I sure hope it does.
What's up, everybody? It's me, Jajin. What's going on, gorgeous people? Today's curse chant is from Spank My Betty. Sally's hole is immaculate. We can only guess that's from Duna's stream. Welcome in, everyone. It's really sunny today, and I forgot to hit the blind. So you probably can't even see me at all right now. There's a pusscat. Hello, pusscat. Hello, gorgeous. You're looking at the world. Hello, everyone. I put flowers in my hair. We'll see how long they last. These are little plastic flowers I ripped off for the party. The little flowers. I gotta close that curtain, don't I? It's way too bright. First, let's get Liddy and spy on Duna, because I feel like getting Liddy today. What's new? What? How are you, gorgeous? My dad actually just missed a call from him, but he's I said I'd call him after stream. He's doing well. I mean, he's back. He's just on a wait list now. He's just gonna wait for the operation and live his life with his heart out of sync. Basically, he's like, I don't want to go back to hospital. I was like, I know, darling. So he's doing a gig. Does that give you an idea of my dad's stamina? He's doing a gig right now. So, power to him. You know what I mean? Let him do it. Makes him feel good. He's done the right thing. Thank you so much for asking. That's really sweet. It really means a lot. Cusco! Welcome in, everyone. We got Cusco. What do you mean you're going to win? What, was that supposed to be for Duna? Yeah, he's a baller. Yeah. My parents have both got incredible determination would be the words. Yeah. How are you, gorgeous? What's going on with Nicole? Huh? How's couscous? Have you been to college this week yet? It's only Monday for you guys, isn't it? That was a screenshot I needed. Oh, gotcha. Understood. Great. What am I writing? What do you need me to write? What about... Do you want the @ tag there so you can screenshot it? There you go, Cusco. That's for something coming up later in the week. I'm assuming. I am assuming. Let's go check on Duna Bear. I'm calling Duna Bear today. Absolutely do not tell Duna that I called him Duna Bear, please. Oh my god. Okay, let's find Duna Bear. Duna Bear. Why did I say that? Hey, what's up, Blue? How you doing, gorgeous? Bitch, I invented winning. That's a comment for Cusco to put on a piece of comms. Where is our gorgeous? There he is. Why can't I see it? A hype trailer? Stop! I'm so excited. Well, it is going to be a monthly occurrence, so I love that you've done that. Why can't I see it? Do I have to put it over here, do I? Hang on a sec. My browser window's playing up. It's saying it's got it. Oh, Discord worked. You see that? Discord worked, but the other two didn't. That's weird. Zelda, what's up? I'm officially broke. I'm in Thingo's thing. Duna Bear, how dare you? I was reading Duna's chat, thought Zelda was here. I thought it was weird. And you wrote Duna Bear. Cusco. Why can't I make it show? Let's try this one. What if I put it at the top or something like that? That is so strange. Will it show this one? It's not showing Firefox. Why? I'm gonna make a new one and see if it works. Yeah, I had to make a new one. That's weird. Let's catch in on Duna while we're getting Liddy. Love you, Duna. Before Duna was having a bit of a fun time. It was pretty funny.
I left because I have not played this game and don't want spoilers. But you won't find any spoilers here, Lana. Not the way I play the game.
Duna! How's everyone doing in chat? How's everyone doing this fine day? We're going to keep working on Tiny Time. We're going to do a sync today and finish the cabinet fronts. And then we can start with all the rest. I'm so excited. So what I think we'll do is I'll actually tile, I think, the cabinet top. So we might not glue that on today. Haven't decided yet.
Yeah. I was there in your birthday stream. I even said happy birthday, Zelda.
Oh my god, Zelda.
Get that thing up.
Oh my god, I forgot that was there. Marley, what's up?
Yes, I was there. That's about the only time I've ever been in your stream. One of the times.
I am not finishing it, but
Fine. You don't remember?
we are no, this project will take like at least another month, dude. Total. We're gonna paint everything still. Painting will be next Tuesday. Today we're gonna finish the cabinetry, put on the fronts on all the cupboards, and cut a sink into the counter. I'm so excited. Shut up, Marley. You know I'm not finished today. You knob.
I'll check out the VOD. Let's see who's telling the truth. Oh no, I made walk. No, Zelda made me walk out by saying that she didn't remember the game.
Where's the one I just posted?
Don't ask me what you're playing or anything. Can't remember. Right, so I need to...
Duna!
Do it from
Chaos
here.
stream. Look at me. I'm already
then
fucking...
run back
We've
to
gone
here.
full chaos already. Already.
Yes. I'll wait to see who's right.
Full chaos. Do do
Have
do
faith
do
in me,
do.
Hopsway. Do you have faith?
Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Yeah, what was I playing? I don't know. I've got the brain of a sieve. I can't even remember what I had for lunch yesterday. Let alone what game you played 25 years ago.
What's going on, Marley? What are you up to today? Just getting
Come on.
Liddy while we're watching Duna.
Fuck up.
Absolutely smash God
Oh
of
my
War.
God, you're too fucking slow, you cunt. Oh!
If you're not already following Duna Betty, fucking Christ, what are you doing?
I'm over it.
Oh, rage quit happening. We're seeing a live rage quit. Oh, I love Duna so much. Duna's such a great person, great streamer. Oh
give
my
up.
goodness.
I'm giving up.
Love you, Duna. You got this,
I can do it
baby.
from that one spot.
I believe in you.
I can't do it from that one spot.
You can do it.
Wait, where's the bomb?
Oh, Duna, good luck.
What, and then turn around and do it?
I love you,
I don't think
Duna.
I don't think I can. That's in the way. I can do it
So
from
what's
here.
everyone been up to? What is the goss?
I'm
What
just thinking
is
right.
crack-a-lack-it.
Zelda's right. Oh.
Oh, dude, I'll stop. Go over there if you want to see Duna's stream, please. Wonderful, Duna. I'm going to lurk. Let's pop that over there. There we go. What's crack-a-lackin'? We have some beautiful work by KC by the wonderful Cusco Llama. We'll take that down as well. Casey's not here. I'd rather not display him again without his knowledge. Did you see my outfit I posted in Discord? Oh my god, excuse me. Okay, I was about to ask who is putting our new piece of art on the board for Lodowski's Smoko, and apparently Nicole's volunteered. Nicole! I can't put this on the internet! You saucy bitch! How dare you make my eyes see this? Oh my god, chat, I will describe it. We have boots up to the knee. We have stockings with suspenders clipped onto panties. We have a white shirt, and then we have a black leather, a cross shirt bonded strap. I'm sorry. Yeah, I reckon a longer shirt, but cut the front. So what I would do is I do a longer shirt with a scoop back. So something like, I'd introduce it to my parents in that. Oh my god. So I would get like a shirt, Nicole, if you could. Love my little yellow socks. I get a shirt that like goes low and then scoops up. Like scoops up like that. So then you can wear it like either out. So you can buy a shirt that goes down to there and just pin it up, right? On the inside flaps kind of thing. Pin it up, and then you can even wear it semi-unbuttoned if you didn't want to pin it. So you could button it to there and then wear the rest unbuttoned, and it would just be a nice little, you know what I mean? Are those Adidas? No, I'm wearing my Lulus, baby. I'm wearing my Lulus, and I'm wearing my Ralph Lauren socks. Come fucking at me. Come at me. I'm rich. Hey, puss. No, I put the other door open for you, honey. We've been through this. Remember we did a tour? Oh, okay. Thought you were asking me. They're leggings? Oh, shit. They're leggings that look like suspenders? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? You look saucy. I'm so envious of you guys. Is it for Comic-Con? Is that what I read? I mean, is it Comic-Con or for something else? It is. Oh God. I haven't caught up with Discord. Does anyone have anything we'd like to look at? Maybe we can look at you know what, just while we're getting ready and before we start on our gorgeous little kitchen. Because we're in no hurry, guys. This is our... Honey, the door's never going to open. Let's put this over here. And let's go to... Comic-Con. Sick. That's crazy. I really thought you were wearing stockings. Honey, it's never going to open. Oh, that's a penis plant. A legitimate penis plant. Ooh. Oh, let's look at this one. I can see exactly what kind of channel this is. And it's a copy of the other one. You can spot him a mile off. I feel like any... Oh, where... Oh my God, what is that? I feel like the clickbait in this is
Nature has
huge.
gone seriously haywire. These trees look nothing like anything.
Oh yeah, we're watching this. We're watching this, gang. All right, where is it? Is it this one? Let's go. This is by who? Top fives. Don't care. I'll leave that there so you can find it. All right, let's learn first. Let's learn some
You've seen
stuff.
before. Hidden away in the forests of Earth, here are the top 15 rarest trees ever discovered. Number 15, rainbow eucalyptus. The rainbow eucalyptus is a magnificently colored tree that's native to the rainforests of the Philippines, Indonesia, and Papua New Guinea. But because of the species' unbelievable trunk, they're grown in warm climates around the world.
Yo.
They are fast-growing and can reach a height of up to 250 feet, but it's the unique way in which the bark sheds that makes them so special. It's orange-tinted at first, but breaks off in strips to reveal the vivid colors that are hidden beneath. Hues range from pale green, reds, and oranges, to gray, purple, yellow, and brown.
Dude, it looks like one of those. It looks like one of those. Oh man, those Aussie colorful jumpers wool 90s. Yes! Got it in one. I am the best fucking Google searcher. Look at this shit. Is that not the same fucking thing? Tell me that is not the same as this. Are you not seeing the same thing? Oh god. Oh yeah, right. Oh damn, I hadn't thought about why. Well, here they're called Kanga, Merino, Geku. Any of those words, if you want to replace Cosby. That's absolutely a sweater you would wear, and you cannot convince me otherwise. I think of that scene from Kath and Kim when they go to the airport. Does everyone know that scene where Kath and Kim go to the airport? Sorry, Kath and Kim airport honeymoon, and they buy. Oh, no one's ripped it. Damn, no one's ripped it. They go, they can't afford a honeymoon, so they take these free tickets and they go to Essendon Airport, which is just a rural airport in Melbourne in Australia. And they buy those as like gifts from duty free.
Sometimes,
Kath and Kim forever.
Color as it ages is uncovered at varying stages of its life cycle. With the almost random splatterings of shades, no two trees are alike, and they look like they've been created in an artist's
Oh my
studio.
god, this cat. Alright. One time, and then you're going to see the big door that's open. Go on, in your pop.
is a stunning species of tree that's native to South America, but has become a popular ornamental tree around the world and can grow anywhere that it won't be covered in frost. Reaching a maximum height of around 66 feet, they have a grayish-brown bark with light reddish-brown branches. It's during the flowering season that blue jacarandas truly come into their own, when they produce large canopies of long-lasting indigo petals.
I'm not that
Victoria,
impressed
South
by this
Africa,
one.
has
It just
become
looks like
known as the
wisteria.
Jacaranda City thanks to an estimated 70,000 trees that have been planted throughout the streets.
Oh, it's blue
starting with
jacaranda.
streets.
So one of these was planted in my high school, and we used to sit under it, and we used to meet at the jacaranda tree. Yo, yo, yo. I'm very familiar with this tree. Like, this looks like a normal tree
September
from
to
where
November,
I grew
every
up.
year it's covered in a sea of
You guys seen this tree before? Jacaranda? Obviously, it's a blue one. Normally, they're purpley. Well, more purpley. Banyan trees.
Banyan trees are a type of fig tree that, instead of growing in the ground on their own, are an epiphyte, which means the
A what?
seeds germinate within the cracks or grooves of a host tree.
Oh,
Soon,
shit.
the branches and roots of the banyan completely take over. The host tree
Oh
dies
my
off, and in
god.
many cases,
I thought
its
that was the
trunks and
same
roots completely
tree.
fall away. This often
It's a host tree. I had no idea. Wow, so it's an invasive species. I don't know if I've seen that one, but it doesn't look too exotic. Yeah, I'd say it's probably from China.
Often leaves a hollow central trunk.
Jacarandas in
Oz,
definitely in Australia. I don't know if it's native
often
though.
grow far larger than the ones they leech off in the first place. The Great Banyan in India, for example, is more than 250 years old and has a 1,080-foot road that was built around its perimeter, but is now covered in its new growth.
Wow!
With such a complicated network of branches and drooping vines, banyans are a wonder to behold.
I've definitely walked over that at a beach before. Have you?
And there's nothing quite...
Or like pandanus trees. Do you know pandanus? I love pandanus. These gorgeous things. Oh my god, that's literally Byron. That is literally, I sat under that tree. I know exactly where that is. That used to be my spot. That's fucking hilarious.
Beneath the canopy. Number 12, Dragon's Blood Tree. The Yemeni island of
Oh
Socotra
shit,
is home to
this
some
one's
of
for the
most
dweebs.
unusual plant and animal life in the world. But the most famous thing to grow there is the Dragon's Blood Tree.
Love. Love, 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 love. Do you reckon you can... You're internet famous? What do you mean? Top favorite trees? I would say... I haven't learnt enough yet. Tassie Blue Gum's pretty gorgeous. I'm still very much in training. I don't know much about trees yet. I've come from produce, and then now I'm learning about like plants and shrubs, like flowers, things that flower. I never thought about it before. And then I really don't know enough about trees. You know what I do love? My favorite plant at the moment, and we can't get it at the nursery. Acacia corbeliana, prostrate. Look at this fucker. He just grows. So prostrate means that, not prostate, prostrate means it grows and climbs and crawls over walls like this. So they've look at this fucker. It's so beautiful when it's falling over. It has this silvery green foliage, and that has these. Ugh. If you ever see yellow flowers like this, it's always acacia. There's like 3,000 plus species of acacia. My number one is manzanita. Manzanita. Oh, fuck. Look at this weirdo. Oh, it's a coral one. Oh, is that an underwater plant? I'm about to learn about underwater plant. Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh, it's beautiful. Do you like Japanese gardens? This is very Japanese. So like in the West, we tend to like think that a good tree is something straight and perfect. And in Japan, they absolutely do not agree. They think the more organic and asymmetrical a tree, the more beautiful. It's not underwater. Oh, okay. I can't wait to learn about underwater stuff. Eee! That's a really enlarged prostrate.
Looking almost like an umbrella with a straight trunk
Oh,
that
I'm
grows
internet
upward,
famous. Oh
facing
my god,
branches
I'm
that
such an
divide into
idiot.
two a number of times.
Oh, that's. I grew up in a tourist town, Nicole. Like, there was a reality show made up about my hometown. Do you want to see the trailer for it? Guys, this is we just do deep dives, random, getting litty, look at some trees, and then we'll get into it. Sit back and relax. Enjoy this shit.
Byron is one of the most beautiful places in this world.
Oh, look at this day.
Our crew of photographers,
Oh, that was sick.
fashion designers, spiritual healers.
We're all hustling to make a go of it.
Lots of crystals. They're not doing anything. Still single, still poor.
Yes, finally here in Byron.
I'm here
Byron!
to take my music seriously.
That's not important.
Happen to this.
I'm very nervous. If I've ever needed a big cold glass of Savvy B before in my life, it is right now.
Savvy B, Sauvignon Blanc.
We're in a really tight-knit group.
Sarah, lovely to meet you.
I'm Jake, nice to meet you.
How are you settling in?
It's hard moving somewhere and not knowing anyone. Breaking into our crew can be tough.
Shit's about to get interesting.
The girls haven't given her a chance.
I feel like I'm in high school again.
You gotta stop causing beef.
Spooky! Hey, seaweed is not a plant, y'all. Remember, I like crickety trees too, Casey. Yeah. Do you really, Nicole? What's the reality show? Send me the trailer.
Between two guys.
This is not what Byron is about.
You are seriously.
I'll tell you at the end.
Secure.
I'm feeling out of place. Do you have a problem with me? Get me on the fucking train. It's a fucking joke.
I felt like an outsider so many times in my life.
Oh.
And I've just had enough of it.
Everyone needs to let some of this emotion out.
Are you meant to drink while you sound heal?
It's too much cringe.
There is so much great that we can do in the world.
Hustle hard.
Through all of the dramas,
Babies?
we all have deep love for
Fell
each
in a
other.
pool.
Beautiful.
You have no idea what you guys have done for me.
Feel someone's energy next to me.
Yeah, it's me. It's Jake.
That's actually funny. Okay, I'm going to tell you now. So this is based on a town called Byron Bay. This was not filmed in Byron Bay. This was filmed in the next town over because Byron did not give permission for them to film there. That's why I laughed so hard at the quote where it said, "This is not what Byron's about." Because my friend worked on the show. Don't tell anyone.
And with foliage that only
I hate the
grows
word
facing
hustle
the
so
sky,
much.
this species has become an integral part of local folklore.
Okay, this
thanks
blood
to its
one's
deep
cool.
crimson sap,
Why is it doing
which
that?
looks just like thick oozing blood.
So why red? So is that attracting a certain bird or insect maybe?
Berries too are covered in this sticky substance, and perhaps it's no wonder that local legend speaks
That's
of how they were
sick.
used to trap the deadly dragons that once supposedly roamed the land.
Of course.
Sap has been sought after for
I
hundreds
mean-
of years for use in manufacturing because of its color
Oh,
and chemical makeup.
such a
It is
great
popular for
trade.
varnishing violins, dyeing wool, and for the production of glue, as well as being
Yeah,
a
but why did
common
the tree
ingredient in
make it red?
homeopathic
I don't care why
medicines used to treat
humans-
a range of ailments. Number 11.
Wow, it doesn't go into any of that. What's up, bacon? What's crack-a-lackin'?
The strange-looking Joshua tree is a
Oh, sorry,
species
I always
that's
forget to
endemic
do this.
to the southwestern U.S.
Joshua
states like
tree, tell me
California,
about this,
Arizona,
Americans.
Utah, and Nevada. It's a type of yucca that's adapted
It's
to
a
grow
yu-
quick-
It's a yucca! Guys, you know about yuccas, right? Yucca is probably like the most overused landscaping plant of all time. You can't sell a yucca these days. That you can't even give them away. No one wants yuccas because they're yucca.
in desert environments. And while the largest ones become up to 50 feet
They're
tall,
everywhere
they have
here.
root networks
Like,
that stretch
as soon as a building complex goes up and it's north of Tasmania, which is most of the country. Oh my god. Anyway, it's a
36
type of
feet
yucca that
down beneath the
adapted.
surface.
Hang on.
The strange-looking Joshua tree is a species that's endemic to the southwestern U.S. in states like California, Arizona, Utah, and Nevada. It's a type of yucca that's adapted to grow quickly in desert environments, and while the largest ones become up to 50 feet tall, they can have root networks that stretch 36 feet down beneath the surface.
Yo, that's long. That's super deep. So they're not drinking anything and they're not drinking rain at all. It's 100% touching the water table, in my opinion. Shirt from there, no way.
In search of water.
A cap
To
would have been more
conserve the limited
suitable.
resources they
Because of
have
the
access
sun
to.
or because he's bullshitting? Is that a no cap joke? I can't tell. Oops.
Joshua trees don't grow very many leaves, with just a few balls at the edges that face upwards towards the sun for photosynthesis.
And the
They've
rest
long been
is all
associated with the
protecting
Mojave
it.
Desert, and that's
Just have a look at that trunk. Imagine how many insects live in that. Imagine. There'd be so many things living in that, dude.
edges that face upwards towards the sun for photosynthesis. They've long been associated with the Mojave Desert, and that's where their name comes from. According to legend, a group of Mormon settlers was crossing the desert in the 1800s.
Hey, the
Because of way
Mormons!
The trees helped them to navigate. and the unusual shapes that they grew, it reminded the travelers of a story from the Bible where Joshua helped guide the Israelites with his hands reached out towards them.
That's the name. Okay.
Number 10. Japanese maple. The Japanese
Acer palmatum.
maple is a stunning species of acer that's native to Asia and has been cultivated in Japan for centuries. They're known for the wide variety of leaf shapes and colors that they can take on.
No, that's incorrect. Color, yes. Leaf shape, it's not correct.
And are a popular choice for bonsai growers.
Unique leaf shape.
And are depicted
not
in
various
numerous
leaf shape.
historical artworks. The trees usually...
All the about 50 more, I'd say. All the animals and trees come together and take over the world. Wouldn't it be so cool? I love looking at that. Oh my god. While I remember, I'm going to find it. Like, abandoned buildings, plants overtaken. It's probably not a good one, but yeah, this shit. Anyway, just while I remember,
grow to between 25
I planted
and
a
50
Japanese
feet
maple
tall.
in my backyard last year. It
Sometimes
didn't
have
survive the
several trunks
heat. Yeah, damn. Pretty hot. Must be pretty hot, dude. Was it afternoon sun? Did it go yellow at all?
that only join very
Not
close to
obviously
the
not
ground.
seasonally.
Even in nature, the species show great variation.
Get shit on,
Botanists
Molly.
have learned how to prioritize certain traits. There are thought to be more than 1,000 different cultivars. They are mostly
1,000. There you
famous
go.
thought of
So
as
you know how before I said acacia had like 3? I think it's 3. Could be 6. I can't remember which number's right, but it's definitely at least 3,000 species of acacia.
having deep purple, red, or pink leaves. But there are varieties with even green, yellow, or even light blue leaves too.
Wow, I've never seen that. Wow. To me, that's I know color is very subjective. To me, that is coming across like a deep violet blue.
Popular ornamental trees throughout the world and relatively easy to grow, the chances
Lol, he just shat on you, Molly.
are you'll never be too far away from one. And in all likelihood, you won't have seen its particular color and leaf shape ever before. Number 9. Kapok tree. Trees
Don't know
grow
it.
seed pods that are specifically designed to attract animals that, when they eat or rub up against them, they're either
Clever.
ingested or become stuck to the
Hey,
animal's
Mama,
body,
welcome in.
making it
We're
impossible
learning about
elsewhere.
trees. Then we're going to
It's
do
important, though,
Cerese's
that
kitchen.
Only the right kind of animals take the seeds, so kapok trees have developed an unusual defensive measure. They're native to the northern regions of South America and West Africa, where they're often seen growing as high as 250 feet. Their trunks above the buttressed roots can be between 10 and 20 feet thick.
Oh, what? 10 and 20 feet thick. I thought he was going to say long. I saw that tree yesterday, took pictures of it. Maybe you did. Did it look like this? Could also be in just any fig. Oh, the spiky one. Oh, awesome.
Cotton-like fluff grow on the upper branches. This
Look
is
at
so they
that!
can easily attach to bats that rest on them. But to prevent other animals from climbing up, the trunks of these trees
That's
are covered in
crazy.
sharp thorns. This also protects the trees from suffering damage from creatures
You probably
tearing at
did,
the bark,
Casey.
and is one of the reasons why this species is able to grow so tall. They're some of the largest you'll see in the Amazon basin and are a vital part to the local economy, thanks to the cotton that grows around the seeds. They also form an important part of local folklore, where they're believed to have been used to imprison the demon of death, and that the spikes act as a warning to prevent people from releasing him.
Bugs.
Before we move on, be sure
Or-
to subscribe to Gold, which makes it the oldest known living bristlecone pine trees are
Oh, look
extremely
at that!
resilient and
Molly, look at that one. How's that for organic shapes? Casey, look at this one. Oh, I hate that you can't go back 10 seconds on the PC. Look at the shape of that.
bristlecone pine trees are extremely
Wow.
resilient and long-lasting, with one specimen thought to be at least 5,000 years old, which makes it the oldest known living organism on Earth. They don't grow particularly well in regions where other plants thrive, but are perfectly suited to taking hold where nothing else
Can't deal with
will,
competition.
such as
Gotcha.
on rocky terrain and in places with very little rainfall. Found throughout the U.S., the trunks and branches
Hermit.
take on an
This is a
unusually
hermit tree.
twisted and curved shape, which happens because quite often most of the material is dead, and there are only small strands that are providing nutrients to where the
Ah,
growth is taking place.
wow. Deadwood
There are
trees.
several so-called ancient forests, which are made up of almost exclusively of
Oh
one
my god, how's that shot? Look at the texture on the right, the grooves and the grain. That's crazy. Prehistoric ancestor of trees, right? Damn.
the 3 bristlecone pine species, but there are now increasing concerns that rising temperatures in the regions may stunt the growth of these majestic trees, and conservation efforts are underway to protect them for the future.
Excuse me.
Number 7. Spider trees.
What? Okay. Arachnophobes warning. These could be literal trees that look like spider webs, which is fine. It could also be trees that collect spider webs. So everyone just hang tight for a couple minutes. Mute me.
In 2010,
Go get a
severe flooding
tea.
across Pakistan meant that the lives of more than 20 million people were affected. But it also had a consequence for the wildlife in the region.
20 million people. You often hear stats and you're like, yeah, cool. And you actually think about it, I'm like, that's the population of Melbourne. Like 10 years ago.
Began behaving very strangely. Hundreds of millions of spiders had no choice but
to
climb trees
spider
to
warning.
escape the rising
Spider
waters.
warning.
And it took so long for them to recede that the spiders began to build their webs in their new surroundings.
I warned
This
you.
led to the startling sight of trees being completely surrounded by a thick tangle of webbing, almost like something you'd expect to see on an alien world.
I've seen that.
If the thought of so many arachnids swarming all over the trees is too much to handle,
At least you know where they are,
positive
don't you
side
think,
effect of
Marley?
this phenomenon too. In the areas where it happened, far fewer cases of malaria were being
It's
reported
this
than would
kid.
be expected.
This
Especially
kid
with
doesn't
all
give
the
a
stagnant
shit.
malaria were
This
being
kid's like, I'll just stand here.
reported than would be expected, especially with all the stagnant water.
I like
which would
spiders.
suggest
They
that the
do such good
mosquitoes
things
were
for the
falling victim to these
insects.
giant traps.
I've never been bitten by a
Number 6,
spider. I've
Tibetan
slept with them in
cherry
my
tree.
room for 30
The
years.
Tibetan cherry tree is a small species that are native to western China, but has become popular around the world.
Wow,
for
look at
its
that
very
bark. Looks like a
unusual
cherry.
bark.
Did he just say cherry?
Growing up to 30 feet tall, they usually grow a number of
He said
different
cherry,
stems
right?
and pinkish white flowers that grow in clusters.
It's a cherry.
They slowly turn to a golden yellow in fall when the fruits grow, and then fall away in winter to fully reveal what's hidden beneath. The bark, though, is remarkably smooth and shiny and takes on
Wow.
a deep coppery red color. It's incredible, though, with similar strength to industrial packing material.
Oh my goodness!
Theog Nicole gifted a tier 1 sub to Mama
Thanks so
Rewind
much!
143.
Oh,
they have given 74 gift subs in the channel.
74. Thank you so much, Nicole! Yeah, you got a Dorito. Now you got a little chippy. 3 months? Oh my goodness! Nicole! Oh my god. This is just a tree. I kind of feel like that too. I just liked how all of the stuff was coming out of the grooves on the trunk. That was the only bit that interested me. It looked like yeah. Nicole, thank you so much. Mama, welcome in. You can play with some silly emotes. Like, what have we got? Frank, you could have a poorly photoshopped onion. Give it a go.
And to allow the efficient exchange of gases with the atmosphere, Sonora, Mexico. The bujum tree is a highly peculiar species of plant that's perfectly adapted to the harsh terrain.
How fucking fascinating is that? So it's got a giant food source, which is the trunk, which is full of sugar and water. And then instead of putting out branches that are going to fall, it's putting out tiny little twigs covered in leaves to photosynthesize and get all of the sun it needs. Big brain tree. Big brain tree.
Where it grows. Growing
Wow,
up
it
to
just
70
looks
feet
like
tall,
you.
It's often said to resemble an upside-down carrot, and is covered in spiny twigs
Ah,
and
my bad.
flowers that emit a wonderful honey scent that
My
attracts
bad. Look at that.
Found only in the
Look at
desert
this.
regions of the Baja California Peninsula and Sonora, Mexico. The bujum tree is a highly
Look at this.
peculiar
Look at this
species
crop
of
it.
plant that's perfectly
That's insane.
adapted to the harsh terrain where it grows.
Look at that. It's just covered in twigs
Growing up to
and
70 feet
leaves.
tall, it's often said to resemble an upside-down carrot and is covered in spiny twigs that grow yellow flowers that emit a wonderful honey scent that attracts insects. Named after a Lewis
Upside-down
Carroll poem,
carrot, not
the
a
local
fork.
Seri people have instead referred to these trees as the kototax. They believe that if you were to touch one, it would cause powerful winds to blow against you, so were actively avoided when they were traveling through the desert. The distribution of the Bujum trees throughout the region on
Oh
much of
my
the
god, it's
mainland, and where they are
beautiful!
only found in this specific area remains somewhat of a mystery. However, it's thought by botanists that the only way this is possible is if they were transplanted here from the peninsula. But who did it, and for what reason, is not yet clear.
That is a huge part of it that I've spoken to my teacher about in the taxonomy, like in the classification and the history of plants, is they just assume that because something was there X amount of years ago that it is endemic to that place. And something like that, yeah, of course people forage plants from other places and planted them where they live. That's what we do now. That's what I work at a nursery, you know? So it's like, why wouldn't humans do that in the past? So it's kind of like, is that native to there? There are some plants that you go, why is that endemic to there? And then you go, hang on, maybe a human has intervened here somewhere and the original ones have died off. Anyway, food for thought.
4. Baobab tree. Baobab trees, which are often called upside-down trees, are native to Madagascar,
Now this is what's up.
mainland Africa, and Australia. There are actually 9 different species, each of which are very similar despite growing on continents that
We
were
saw these the
separated
other
more than
day.
100 million years ago.
100 million years ago. Welcome back to Tree Conspiracy Theories. Oh my god, I should do that as a segment.
Up to 100 feet, they're known for their enormously thick trunks that usually can be as much as 36 feet wide. But one particularly enormous specimen was measured as having a circumference of a
Is this on a cover of a Prince album or something? I don't know. I don't get that. I think it might be endemic due to time and potentially how it fits into ecology of the area as well. Definitely. Yeah, like a point in time. Yeah, with like, because it's obviously an ever changing Earth. Yeah. When were they endemic? They could have been endemic over there at a different time when it used to be hot over there. Super interesting. The book The Little Prince. Ah, okay. I don't know it.
It's not easy to determine the age of a baobab in comparison to other trees.
It's chilly.
Because their growth rings are very faint.
Look at that.
often
That
fade
is
away as they grow
insanity.
older. But some specimens have been radiocarbon dated after they died and were found to have germinated at least 2,000 years ago. The reason they have such large trunks is that they can store enough water in them to survive extended periods of drought. It's estimated that in
It was like 2
preparation for the
years, right?
seasonal arid conditions, they'll store up to 32,000 gallons, which historically would have been plenty to see them through. Recent changes in the climate have, however, seen a number of the older baobabs dying in the past 2 decades because of the dry seasons have begun to last
Like
longer,
camels
and
originated
we've seen
from
it
North
becoming
America. Did they
dehydrated
really?
To the point where they can't support their own weight and
I didn't
collapse
know
under
that.
themselves. Unfortunately, there's now concern about whether they'll be able to
Oh,
ever
cool.
grow to
Children's
such sizes again, especially in the regions where they're traditionally been found. So it's entirely possible that within the near future, we'll no longer be able to see these majestic trees towering over the landscape. Number 3.
I still
Flamboyant
haven't figured out why they're cutting those little panels out of them. Do you know, Spooky? Does anyone know?
tree. Flamboyant trees, which you might also know as
Flame
flame
tree.
trees or Royal Poinciana, are species
Eh,
native to
boring.
Madagascar,
Everywhere.
but are now a highly
Everyone knows
sought-after
these, right?
ornamental tree that can be seen adorning streets and backyards
Japan
around
is
the
full
world.
of them.
Due to deforestation and climate change, and
Boring.
tree. When you're thinking of where fruits normally grow on a tree, you imagine them emerging from the branches. But there's one species that bucks this trend, the jabuticaba tree. They're native to several states in Mexico and have close
Jabuticaba.
relations to the rest of South America, and are famed for their purple-colored fruits that look a lot like grapes and grow directly on their trunks.
Ooh, sessile.
It's a very slow-growing species of tree, which at first have pink leaves which turn to green as they reach maturity. They tend to grow around 50 feet tall and
It's
will
like
sprout
jacaranda
white
again.
flowers on the trunks that are then followed by the fruits. When growing naturally, they'll bear fruit once or twice a year. But when they're being cultivated, this process can be
Is that the right
continuous
footage?
because
Didn't
of
they
the
use
relative
that
stability
earlier?
of the climate in the region, which means the fruits are available all year round.
I don't think that was the right
The fruits
footage.
themselves are
They're
about
different
1.5
leaves.
inches in diameter and have a thick
Literally
skin
different
with 4
leaves. I
seeds
think they
inside.
fucked up
The flesh
the
is
footage.
white or pink, and has a sweet taste to it, and they're often seen in markets across the continent. They don't have a very long shelf life though, so are turned into jams, wines, and liqueurs for export to further away places. And because it takes new trees as long as 10 years
Put it
to
with
reach
sugar.
the stage where they
Classic.
produce fruit, it's proved to be very difficult to cultivate them elsewhere to serve local markets. It's therefore rare to see fresh fruit for sale anywhere that isn't close to by where their trees are cultivated. But with the Jabuticaba, part of the fun is about where the fruits actually grow. And it wouldn't be the same if you didn't see them in their natural environment.
It's really odd, isn't it? I like it.
Number 1. Sakura blossom tree. The sakura blossom tree, also known as the Japanese cherry
Well, the fruit
tree.
would just be called what the tree's called, right? So the fruit is called Jabuticaba. Oh, sorry. Jabuticaba, yeah. Jabba the Hutt, yeah. Jabuticaba.
Is such a stunning plant that
Sakura!
it's become entwined with Japanese tradition for hundreds of years. There are more than 200 different cultivars in Japan alone, some of which grow inedible fruit, and some that produce small cherries. But it's not the fruit that they're renowned for, though, because when they bloom in the spring, they create a stunning display of blossom. Growing up to 40 feet tall, the blossoms are seen in Japan as a representation of the clouds.
Boring. We know
and
sakura
are a metaphor
trees.
for the
Is this
transient
your
nature of
favorite?
life.
Is it? This
A tradition
one?
called hanami.
This?
Began in the Nara period about 1300 years ago
Fair.
for the elite in society. But over the centuries was regularly enjoyed by all members of society. Calls for people to sit beneath the cherry blossom to eat.
Very
and drink
Stardew,
sake.
very on brand.
The people in
for you.
Japan are so excited for the bloom each year that the National Meteorological Agency follows the Sakura Zensen
Wisteria.
with a
Cool.
cherry blossom front as it moves northward, so people know when they can expect their trees to blossom, so they can organize flower viewing parties at their homes. Local
I've got
parks,
one blossoming
and
on the other
temples.
side of this wall. I should take a photo for you. Cherry blossom.
Subscribe to Top 5.
Yo! Well, now this is the last little one I wanted to watch a bit of. We'll fast forward through it. It's plants taking over abandoned buildings. I know. I just freaking love this shit. Look at this shit.
It's basically a frat house. Number 19, Hotuan. This abandoned fishing village in Changshan Island, China, can be found 40 miles east of Shanghai. You wouldn't know it by looking at it now, but the village was once home to over 3,000 residents before it was abandoned in the early 2000s. Its remote location came with an array of issues, with food delivery being
lovely,
among the most
Casey.
serious. The inhabitants eventually realized it would be easier to leave their homes behind than to stay and struggle on. Now, a blanket of climbing plants covers each house, slowly collapsing roofs and walls. Number 18, going up. Nature doesn't always take decades to reclaim abandoned places. This escalator, thought to be in a neglected area of Hong Kong, shows how ivy can wriggle its way into any space. It's even found its way between the stairs of the escalator, meaning that thing won't be moving anytime soon. This roller coaster at an abandoned theme park in Japan looks similarly unsafe to ride. I mean, it would certainly be a scenic journey, what with all that nice greenery, but I'm not sure it would be a long one. Number 17, Land of Oz. This yellow brick road does not look like one you'd want to follow, unless you were wearing the Tin Man as armor.
Let's go.
It was once part of Land of Oz, a long-closed theme park in North Carolina.
Classic humans
Needless to
cleaning
say,
up after
there are
themselves.
No happy plants or munchkins in sight, only creepy, overreaching trees. The park was never able to fully recover from a fire in 1975 that
Sounds like an
destroyed
insurance
most of the
job.
offices, costumes, and equipment. It closed for good in 1980, and now the sound of children's laughter is replaced by the creaking of old bare trees.
Gross and subjective statement.
Number 16, two-course
Objection.
meals. This tree on Vashon Island, Washington, has an appetite like no other.
Let's
the
go.
rusted bike and gnarled bark seem to raise more questions
Gnarled Barkley!
than answers about the story behind this bizarre scene. The man who claims to be the original owner of the bike tells of how, in the 50s, he accidentally left his bike in the swampy area near his home. He never bothered to retrieve it.
What a
and
fucking
the tree,
lazy
mere sapling at the time, grew around the bike in the decades afterward. The bike has become something of a local attraction, which can either make Vashon Island a bucket list must, or suggest there's not
So
too
in his
much to do
lifetime,
there,
it's grown that
depending on your
tall.
outlook. All I know
His
is
height,
that
essentially.
bicycle owner was lucky to escape before the tree chowed down on him.
God. That's from The Little Prince. It's all about a little prince who travels to Earth but misses his one special, very prickly rose when left growing on his lonely asteroid. So cute.
2. Number 15, Angkor Wat. Angkor Wat, which translates roughly to City of Temples, is a famous religious complex in Cambodia. The largest religious monument in the world, it covers 402 acres of land and was originally a Hindu temple dedicated to the god Vishnu. It became a Buddhist temple in the 12th century, but shortly afterwards, disaster struck. It's thought that intense flooding drove its inhabitants away, and it lay forgotten for hundreds of years until its rediscovery in the 16th century. In that time, and in the years since its rediscovery, it slowly became more nature than architecture.
Oh gosh, that's crazy.
And vines growing right up through the structures. Now, this mixture of incredibly intricate human design and nature has become an essential part of its character, and draws 2.6 million visitors every year. Number 14, Abandoned Mill, Sorrento. As you can probably tell, this crumbling mill in Sorrento, Italy hasn't produced anything in quite some time. The gorge in which it lies was once one of the production centers of Sorrento's pasta industry, but eventually
it's one of those people who puts on accents just for some
mills became constructed in more easily accessible locations. Now, nearly a century later, it almost looks more like one of the rocks than it does an important historical human structure. I'd leave the Parmigiano Reggiano at home if
oh
you
my
take
god,
a
the
trip to
comments,
this
spare
remnant of
me.
pasta's past. Number 13, Reclaimed Russian Relics. Nevsky Pyarochok, Russia, was the location of one of the most important and most lethal campaigns of the siege of Leningrad in World War II. 3/4 of a century later, trees have judged it safe enough to grow back in and have started swallowing up various wartime
lazy
leftovers.
fuckers.
From helmets to machine guns, it seems nothing's off the menu here for the trees, which grow around anything in their path. I have to hand it to our bark-covered neighbors. Only they would be brave enough to eat a grenade. Number 12, Well of Quinta da Regalera. The major inconvenience of descending all of grown, moss-covered, and rotted now that it's hard to stone, iron, and plants.
Cathedral.
Number 9, Kolmanskop. Nature's power to reclaim
Hill Village.
Kolmanskop was abandoned.
Sand
the
house.
Desert moved in.
That's crazy.
It's become a popular destination for photographers, artists, and tourists due to its unique and
yay! Let's go, Nicole.
And the surrounding flora has slowly crept
Otherwise,
in, even with its many owners over the years. Closed in 1996. Ice is a phenomenon that occurs when a surface is above freezing, but the air is below freezing. Liquid in the surface is brought up to the air, where it then freezes into a column. It normally occurs on soil, but somehow it managed to overtake this frozen, abandoned apartment in Yekaterinburg, Russia. Someone clearly didn't pay their heating bill. That's nothing. You should have seen my college house bedroom when the central heating was off.
I cannot.
It looks more like a level from a
Let's go.
Slowly pulling these beasts into the ground.
Oh, Cusco plains. Cusco. It's plains. It's plains.
Heights they once reached. Number 2, the Chatillon car graveyard. In the Belgian town of Chatillon, there's a forest full of cars.
Crazy.
400 cars. The
Whoa.
mechanic.
Oh no, that's a fire. That's a fire that's gone through, isn't it? Oh, it's war. Okay. Planes. How did he survive if his bedroom was what? I can't. I can't with that kind of shit. It's so bad. Welcome in. Let's make some shit. Thanks for hanging out. I like to refresh my start the day thinking about some cool things that have happened in the world. Usually biological. And now we can just chill and make stuff. So what's everyone been up to? We had good meals today. Had good chats with friends today. Did we have any good adventures or videos? Those videos reminded me. Yeah, dude, I love that content. You know I did. That was the shit. Every time you stream, like, hey, yo, let's watch some videos. Let me know when things fall out of my hair. Couldn't just go a little bit taller, huh? Okay. Fine. Okay, is that good? Is that where I'm sitting? Sweet. Man, that was so funny. This was off the coast of New Zealand. Zooms out to Indonesia. Yeah, zooms into Indonesia. It's been a pretty good day, Bacon. Good to hear. What you been up to? We're going to start up by priming the island as well, because we may as well get that drying. We can start with some very relaxing painting. Got some white paint, acrylic. Good day, Nicole. Got some stuff done. Watching some great streams. Who else was on today other than Duna? Link. I'm gonna go with this brush this time. Let's see if it's enough. Red. Yeah, I've had a great morning. My mum came and visited last night. Stayed the night. Made the big trip over to Estrada just for a night. Very generous of her. Oh, Artsy Fartsy Prince. Oh, Chef John Reed. Oh no. Oh no, Nicole, you introduced his older friend, an older friend to his Urban Dictionary. Oh, to his Urban Dictionary? I don't know Chef John Reed's Urban Dictionary. Tell me about it. I haven't, I'm a follower, but I haven't caught more than 2 streams, I think, unfortunately. You see what I'm doing? Alright, sweet. So I made this on our first lurk stream. I'm yet to do one. I might do one tonight. That's what I did last week. So I made this with no face cam and no mic. I don't know how to make it so that I can have music playing separately. So if anyone in chat wants to help me with that after this stream, I'd much appreciate it. Because then I could watch Netflix and do it, and you guys can have music. But I can't do it without... I mean, I can. I could bring my laptop and sit my laptop here and play Netflix from it, plug the speakers into it. But I prefer to just use the freaking computer that's right here, you know what I mean? Yeah, next Smoko we take, Spooky, if you're around, tell me to look at Nazi Fartsy on Discord. Remind me. Where are you? God. No, just Urban Dictionary. Oh no, you and that bloody beef curtains entry, I swear. Stop being so hilarious. Please link it. Can you link it please for this chat? We need it. These are already primed, the sticks, but the tops aren't. So I'm just priming them all in one with kind of not a super thin layer, sort of a generous layer, and I'm hoping we can bridge the gap so I don't have to do 2 layers. See, this bit's not primed at all, but the legs are. So I'm gonna put this on a little thicker. Really get it in there. Shit, forgot to post my reel today. I have to do it afterwards. Damn it. Found the best time here in Australia to post is, excuse me, is like 8 a.m. No, the link. Post the link. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Put to beef curtains. Specifically. Nah. Whatever you want to post, just go for it. Bo, 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 bo. I don't know how to get this bit off. So it's not quite square, so you see this little extra lip here? Not really gonna notice it, but I'll know it's there. I'll know. That's sloppy work. I need a tiny little hacksaw, or like a clipper, something that'll clip. Oh, I gotta close this. I forgot that the cat's got its own door. Oh no, I lost a flower. I got it. Which side? This side? This side. I think I lost another one on the right, but I can't see it. There you go, everyone. Bit of research for a bit more research. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Do these draw tops and bottoms? Oh, you know what I might do? I might cut the lip. Actually, no. What else? Either we cut... Yeah, it's going to have a handle on it. I'm going to cut the front of this because it's a little bit too tall. I noticed when I put the counter on. I'll show you when this is dry. But I noticed when I tried to fit the island top on, sorry, it didn't quite... the drawers wouldn't open. Like, they would be glued shut. So I need to slightly lower the height of the front of the drawers, which is fine because I can put them flat and just cut really gently. I'm so excited. I got some balsa wood today, just before stream. And it literally is so soft you could cut it with scissors. I'm like, oh my god, I'm having flashbacks to cutting all this and it taking like 8 to 10 cuts with a Stanley knife. My arm was sore from the pressure that I had to put against it because I didn't want it to... Oh my god. Literally. And this balsa wood, I'll show you in a sec. You could cut it with your fingernail. It's crazy soft. I just didn't know it was there. I'm such an idiot. I didn't think to check this hardware store that's really close. And I went instead like further away to a craft store. Which of course is where they're going to charge more. Anyway, I was stupid. I spent way too much on craft supplies, so... Sorry about that budget. I fucked up there. It's like half the price, literally. But I couldn't get the it's literally just the plywood I bought. I paid, I think, $9 for those 4 squares, whereas this one was $5 and I got more. So, maybe. So, I guess I only overspent by $5, so it's not that dramatic in hindsight. But the effort required to cut that other wood. Oh, it was plywood. It was probably 2 mil ply. Almost 3 mil ply. So thick. For a little paper fucking exact. Do you say... Giga wood. Is it X-Acto or X-Acto knife? I never know how you guys say it. Because that's what you guys call it, right? Is it X-Acto or X-Acto? Do you just go straight in with the Z? Hard Z. X-Acto. Okay. Is that a brand? Is that like saying like craft? Is that like saying Glad wrap? Oh, I don't know if that's a thing over there. Glad bags. Oops. Don't need to paint the top, my guy. It's like saying Kleenex. Yeah, okay, cool. So it just means a knife, but it's not... It originally would have been brand specific, but now it's like, it's just a scalpel. Could you say scalpel? Because that's what my art teachers called it. They called it scalpel. I was like, damn, I'm a surgeon. This doesn't get really seen, but just for continuity's sake. Just the last bit of the paint. Perfect portioning by me, may I say. Perfect paint portioning. Look at that. We did it. All with the perfect squeeze. Fantastic. Anything else need to be primed? Yes, all these. But we're going to cut them first. So let's wash that paintbrush. Scalpel is a medical version. Has a curved blade. Oh, okay. Interesting. Does it really? It has a curved blade. Dun, 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 dun. Forgot to eat my breakfast. It's sitting next to me. Oops. Next time I gotta remember to do that during video time. Excuse me. Okay, so I'm gonna cut off a mill, I think. Probably should have tested that first. That was dumb. But honestly, you can only go up 1.5 mil, maybe 2 mil from this one. So that's... Oh no! Where's my pencil? Oh no, forgot to check my pencil is here. I think it's in the other room. It's all good. I got a pen. 1, 2. So it could only be about there. On the inside of that as well. Pen not good, but pen here. Go dry, please. There's our timber top. There's our island top. What is that? Can't wait to make cute little door handles for this. It's gonna be so cute! I'm cutting it in just like a split method. I measured it at the wrong end and I'm too proud to go back. Imagine if invoices were real like that. I use this method because I actually forgot to measure it first. About there. Obviously not the preferred method to get your... Ah! Oh.
Run.
Sway's here! Look out! Fucking hell, Sway. Got a knife in my hand! How are you, gorgeous? Let's crack-a-lack-it! How are you today? How's Duna doing? Is Duna well? I'm hungry. I gotta take a bite to eat. Shit. Alright. I'm actually really hungry. So, let's cut this side off and then I'm gonna eat a couple of bites of my banh mi. I got another banh mi. I got one yesterday. Who is she? And we'll do a BRB so I can have a Duna break. Sorry to get into it and then immediately stop, but I gotta eat. I forgot to eat. These streams are long. Alright, let's try this method now. How are you, Sway? Oh. Who is she indeed? Oh, really? He's going alright? Is he still doing God of War? I'm gonna do a Duna check. Alright. Sorry if you can't see it, the light's against you on this one. Alrighty. There we go, that's better. That'll make the difference. And I don't care that it's not perfect on the top. I'm good, lounging about. Oh, I haven't got a left or right, so I guess I can just pick. Okay, I gotta eat. Shit. I forgot to eat, guys. Ba-da-da-da-dum-dum. Dum da 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 dum dum. Da-da-da-da-dum-dum. Where'd it go? Shit. Not the chat, not the chat. You gotta go there for that. Hell yeah! Duna's killing it! You can tell. He looks confident. Ooh! Crawling into bed. Oh, I'm giving you a Dutch oven. That's nice. That's nice. Alright, should we listen? I feel like that's... like streaming someone else's stream is bad enough, isn't it? Alright, but look at it. Check out this banh mi. Oh my god, my mouth is watering. Oh, you can't see that camera anymore. Yum beach! Roast pork banh mi. Extra chili, extra coriander. They still haven't got pate. I'm gonna have to buy some and take it in when I order. And just ask them to put it on. Mmm! Why over in Duna's chat is Lodowski writing, "It's a zinger banh mi"? Mmm, num 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 num. It's so good. It's such a good lunch. It's $10. Which is pretty good for around here. I mean, I used to have a place that would do it for $7 and you're like, oh, and it was so good. But beggars can't be choosers. Mmm. Oh god. Oh god. It's on the mic. Close your ears. So I can go, oh yeah. And it's great. It fills me up for like the whole day. Where's this from? Here? What's he doing? Oh god. Oh jeez. What's up? Spank my Betty. I forgot to eat, so I'm taking a quick banh mi break and checking out Duna slaying it. How are you? Oh. Welcome to the stream. Yum. Ooh. It's so fucking good. This sandwich. I wouldn't call it a sandwich. I didn't even thought about that. Of course it's a sandwich. It looks like a sandwich. You call it a sub if it's in that shape. Is that why you call it a sub? Right? Where's the line between baguette and sub? Where's the line? What makes a sub a sub? Paying $8 a month. Woo! Girl, she got me with that chili. She knows me now. I like more chili than last time. She was like, okay. Woo, yum. I'm glad I vacuumed yesterday. You know those people that vacuum every day? It's okay. If you're one of those people, I'm fascinated. I'm fascinated. It's a sub if the sandwich place calls it a sub. Oh, is that it? It's a different bread. Well, this is a baguette. This is a, it's a, you know, it's Vietnamese, so it's French influence. Oh my god. Thank you, Sway. Can we do a, oh, it's just you guys. Oh, Jake. iRobot. That's why you have an iRobot. It's great, isn't it? It's the perfect gel. It's so perfect for spooky. In so many ways. It's determined. You know? This is a person that is not spooky. The person playing the clarinet or flute or recorder or whatever the fuck that is. They're determined to play this song. They're not quitting. They either know their shit and they're going for it, which is admirable. Or they don't know their shit and they're going for it, which is still admirable. They're creative. Hilarious. You know what I mean? And incredibly disruptive. And I think this is spooky. To a T. You know? Alright, love you, Duna. Let's go back. Thank you, everyone. I needed that. Okay, so this is where we're at. This is, I'll put him like this. So, oh, you can't see it anyway. It's out of shot. This is where it's at. Right, same as last time. We've got the cabinets in. They're not glued or anything yet because I haven't done the floors. I want to do the floors first. But they are created. They have been created. Resilient and hilarious, yeah. I think the disruptive bit needs to be not looked over though. And there we go.
Says, how fucking dare you say I'm disruptive me? No way, that's actually hurt my feelings. Goodbye 7 quintrigentillion 777 quadrigentillion 777
I forgot about the sevens. Shit. Oh, I really did piss him off if he gave me the sevens.
777 trigentillion 777 ovumgentillion 777.
Fucking hell, he gave me the 700s, guys.
777
What a prick.
777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quarter.
Yeah, where did I get disruptive from?
77 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777.
You know what? Let's listen to it in full.
777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 700.
Oh, decillion. Is that what it is? Decillion. See, we're learning still. You can't crush me, spooky. Oh. Did you use your wizard powers on me just then? Unfair. No curses. This is a safe space. We don't use curses here. We don't curse people.
77 septillion
Onto you.
777
Curse boy.
sextillion 777 quintillion 700
No curses, gang.
quadrillion 777 trillion 700
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Monica. Monica's scene.
77,777.
7, 7, 7, 7, 7. You knob. Alright, a little drawer, mate. You could put your things in this. What should we put in this drawer? Utensils? If you were Cerise, what would you put in the island drawers? I'd put probably like big utensils. And maybe even like plastic wrap and things like that. Citrus reamer. Oh, shit.
Says that was fun. Imprinting a fax. Hold on.
Do I seriously see more 7s? You can't double 7. That's unethical.
Nice, it's done. Wonder what it says. 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
777 vigintillion 777.
I've come to browse your memes again.
77 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777
Quatuordecillion, I like that one.
777 duodecillion
Quodecillion.
7 undecillion 7
Ooh, undecillion.
7 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 7
You got it out?
777
Sometimes with Spooky, you just gotta let the toddler, Spooky run around a bit and just get the energy out, you know? Like a dog on a rainy day.
777,777,777.
I like how abrupt he finishes that sentence, like he's running out of breath. Do you ever get that vibe? I just want, the music was a little bit loud last time. I just wanted to, oh shit, Duna rate it out. I'm watching a random. Try that again. Oh, spoilers! I thought you were doing that so we could see, Spooks. No way. Did you already do it, you big dong? Also, tell us everything about it, because I'm so into them. Well, not enough to do it, but it's a plant, so I'm obviously into it.
One little llama says it's okay at blogger_dad. Take you out of this nonsense in my chopper. Quick, get in.
Oh, for fuck. Can I get into it? Oh shit. Sounds like he's saying sorry. And you know what? I don't accept your apology. You're hearing soy. At first I heard soy, but then I heard sorry. So, and I appreciate you extending a hand there, but I don't know if I'm there yet, Cusco.
Theog Nicole says, however, is where you don't like it when TTS does something like this.
Nicole! Nicole! Bro! Of all people! I think we're gonna break sway today. I think we're gonna break sway! It's gonna happen! Lil. Is that how you spelled that? You're so not good in the head, dude. Oh, I was just getting into it! No, don't you dare. That is not an invitation to annoy Sway further. Who would want to do that?
Theog Nicole says, however, is where, how about this? Yeah,
we just, I think we just lost Sway. I think we lost Sway, gang! Still going. Let's just drop that down and... Yep, still going. Hey!
One little llama says, haha, sprinklers go piss.
Okay, that's funny. All the cats, turn it up for the cats. You have a bunch of children. Sway is so, it's not Sway, Spooky so far is the most responsible person here. And that is saying a fucking lot, guys. I see Spooky's also put something in. I see. I'll just eat this then.
Wee Spooky says here, have a drink with me, Sway, to calm us. NG.
So responsible. Spooky, you're so responsible these days. Oh. Bacon, I'm so sorry these idiots are my friends. I can't apologize enough. Alright, hydrate everyone. Everyone just exhausted themselves. Let's remember to hydrate. Ah, for all your endurance, you got gifted a subby. Yeah, see, they're good people, Bacon. They're good people. They just can't resist TTS.
One little llama gifted a tier 1 sub to bacon_eats bacon. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Alright, let's make a sink. So, let's let this cool. That's not the word. What's the word? Dry. Let's let this dry. It's not food. We're used to food. Okay. And we're going to slide him under there. Now, out of the way. Out of sight, you know. Out of thought, out of mind. They're not sorry. They're not sorry at all.
Spooky says, Kets all hydrate.
Kets.
Here we go. We are hydrating. Let's drink.
So we're going to put all the fronts of these doors on. I went to the hardware store and he didn't have anything that was like a thin one layer. So unfortunately, we're going to have to make a decision. Again, If it's what? If it doesn't work, I'll resign. I'm gonna have to either use paper, which is unfortunate because I'm gonna have to scratch up the paper to make it look like wood, which it never is gonna look like wood. It's gonna look different, and put that underneath. The whole idea of using wood is so that the paint at the end looks the same. Or I use a thicker piece to do the front panel. Oh my god! I'm gonna ban you. I'm literally gonna ban you. How do I ban you? Unmod? What about ban? Can I just straight up ban? Thank you, Nicole. Right, we haven't got it out of the system yet. I'll give you. What time is it? I'll give you to 1:45. You got till 1:45. Modeling clay, the same problem, Nicole. It's just gonna have the same problem. Oh, too loud still. You guys are too loud still. Put it nice and soft in the background. Sick beat. Modeling clay will do the same thing though. It's like a different texture for later when I want to prime it and paint it. Also, I don't have any modeling clay. I don't use it for anything.
One little llama says
so, either we'll do something like this. Just cut the size out and stick it on top and paint it. It probably won't be a massive difference. Or I use something that's thicker. Hey, yo. Oh, come on, he's going slower, Brian. Brian, work with me. What was that one? Oh, that one. It's there. I can see where it's up to. It's halfway. Last line. It's okay, Nicole. It's a safe place. You know? The world's not gonna take them. You know? They gotta be able to hang out here or they'll have nowhere, you know? So the balsa wood's thick like a popsicle. It's thick like a popsicle like this, the balsa wood. So either we cut out curves in balsa wood and stick it on top to keep the same finish or similar finish of wood. Pros of that is that it'll have the same finish. Con is it's too thick. It'll look a bit weird.
One little llama says, I'm so sorry, G, babe. I'm breaking up with you. It's not you, you were poggers. It's me.
I'm Omega lol.
But it has to be done. I've just been feeling Pepe and our relationship has been weird, champ. Months. It's time to end it.
Oh, I have to copy that for another time. Oh no. Can you imagine? Via like Discord message as well. It has to be like via Discord message. It has to be the lowest of the low. I want that shit encrypted. Okay, the other version is doing paper. The pros of that is that it's thin and true to size. The cons of that is it doesn't have the texture of paper, of wood. I'd have to try and figure out a way of roughing it up so that I could paint it, but maybe I just have to put more layers on. Does anyone... Because, like, you know when you paint, like, glossy card or paper, it'll... I can't do paper because it will curl. I can't do card because it'll come across glossy. You know how it goes streaky, like this? Let's do some test painting. And we'll put it up next to our, Well, I'll just leave that there. I'll put it up next to our test on the wood, because I kept that, I hope. That is fucked. Is that real? Like, who did that? Weird champ for months. That's awesome. Oh, I want the sun in here, but it's too light. Look at it. I don't care. I think I'm gonna do it because it's gonna warm the room up more. Sorry, gang. Look at the other camera. All right, which one were we testing? These two. Right? Yeah. Oh, oh, sun. My toes are numb. Oh my god, the sun. Oh, so good. Oh shit, I found 2 flowers on the ground. Okay. Okay, I'm back with a blanket, flowers, and paint. And a pillow for my foot, so that it's not touching the cold ground. This for my lap. And before you say it, yes, I own one of these. Everyone who enjoys cannabis has to. Yeah, look how dark I am now. I'm sorry. I can't do much about it. I gotta have the warm. It's too cold. Where did this one come from? Here? We all, you know what makes it worse, and it's gonna make Sway cringe. Ready? Sway? It's a poncho. There we go. Damage is done now. Okay. Sway hates these. Actually, I will get some out because I was just gonna do it straight from the top, but I will get some out because I'll have to do 2 layers. A little pea of paint, sir. Please, sir. Don't do that. Don't do that. Might do a wood, a shape it as best I could. Might do a wooden shape it as best I could. I wish I could split it, but it will break. We'll do a test on both. Oh, I forgot to get the fucking balsa wood. Guys. Well, it's fucking annoying. To get up again. Ew, you know how about standing. Yeah, there's our tester for that. Put that away. I could do a tester for this, maybe? Because the grey's a little warmer like the wood would be. And it does have a bit of a finish. Let's test this as well, because I have enough of it. Just. So I'm going to have to cut off a really small bit to test. Like that. Cool. Test those 2 and the balsa. Peepees! Look at this shit. Wait till you see me cut this. You're not gonna believe it. Look at it. So it's way too thick. It's thicker than the actual cupboard door. I don't think we can use this, spooks. But I'll just for science sake. Let's do a test cut. Oh my god. It's like cutting foam. I wonder if I could just... Look at this. We could do arches with this. Look at that. Damn. That's crazy. Look at that. Lurkies, thank you, darling. Enjoy your dinner. Look at that. It's not breaking. It's just bending. I said, oh. Anyway, it's way too thick, so let's not use that. Why did I say your name? I don't know. Oh, I said it was too thick. That's why I'm going to have to go for the card or the paper, I think, Spooks. I don't know. I can't remember. That was seconds ago, mate. That could have even been up to 60 seconds ago. That's too many seconds. We're working on a 10-second max. Alright, let's do some test painting. We're just going to do these two. Well, I guess we can test the scrap that I just broke off. For future's sake. I'll just do one on each. Alrighty, color number 1, please. Color number 1 is a light avocado that I don't think we're going to use, although I am conflicted because Cerise chose it as a closer color, but I worry, but because it's too light and I don't want to mix. I've made the decision I do not want to mix, so we've got to pick one or the other. Excuse me. Looks alright on the cardboard actually, because there's a bit of texture to it. That's what I was thinking would happen. I'm so smart. Thank you for the clip, Cusco. Oh god. Trust. I've got to go to dinner. Clip. What a champ. Might not even need 2 codes, to be honest. Alright, that's it. Alright, next color. This little baby. This is the color I think is a little more true to color, but I don't live there. So I guess this is just the color that I see in Cerise's set. Using this paintbrush terribly, but it's working. I didn't prime this. I normally would prime it, but maybe I can do a primer test as well. It's true, I didn't prime it, guys. That was dumb. I was supposed to prime the wood first. You know what? I might wait till it's dry, and then I'll prime the other side of it. Just on the wood. I forgot to prime the wood. These little bits here. So on the other side, when it's dry, I'll flip it over and put some white, and then do the same again so we can see what it looks like primed. Right? 100%. Like, that top one's too blue. There's too much blue in it. This is so much closer, I think. I just thought it must have been my eyes. And no, I don't mean through the glasses. I just had to check. Oh, dear. Cool. I'm glad it's not just my eyes. Alright, we'll let that dry. We'll see what we get. But my instincts initially... Are we seeing any huge difference between these two colors? This one seems softer. I'm just picking which one to use. Let's see. I think the texture's better on this one though. Have a look. See what I mean? This one's doing the thing I was talking about. It's drawing streaky. I mean, this is about the size of the door that I'm putting on. So it's not, I am being pretty picky here. First this. The texture on this is better. But I wonder if it is going to curl more. Because it's going to have glue on the back as well. You and your rose-colored glasses. Second color, you reckon, as well? Yeah. Well, I guess I gotta find the sample. Fuck. Put the palette somewhere, the other one. It's in this box of scraps. Let me just see if I can see it within 10 seconds, otherwise I'll give up. And we can compare it to those there, because that's the whole point. They've got to match those. Yep. Alright. So yeah, prime this. And do prime that. But this is already very light. That's actually true. Look at the... I don't know if you can see it. The color of the wood naturally is almost the same as the prime bit compared to that bit that wasn't primed. So actually, let's just leave it. All right. Well, that matches great. It's too thick, and I don't really want to use it. So we're saving these swatches for later in the build for anything we need. Fuck, dude, it's pretty true. You can't really tell. That primer worked really well on the wood. Okay, so we could use white. Fuck. I'm not seeing a huge difference on the camera in color between the top and bottom. So I definitely couldn't prime this cardboard. Nah, I reckon these are both fine. It's like just more muted, do you know what I mean? It's a bit lighter, I guess, would be the word. A bit more white in it, which is strange because that would be lighter, you'd think. I reckon we use... I'm going to let it dry and then we'll do one last texture check. It'll be dry in like a minute. And we'll check the texture because I just really want to avoid streaking, and the streaking is definitely happening on this white one. And I don't see it really happening on this one. So I think we're going to use this, which is the back of some paper packet. Of course. Put these up here. For later. Cool. So these are our materials. Are you washed? Yeah. Oh, stretch! Oh, lovely. Oh, I gotta prime that. I missed a bit on the underside. Oops. I gotta cut a piece to fit underneath the shelf in here. I didn't put anything underneath there. It's just a gap you can see straight up into the cupboard. Oopsies! That's better. I had it down so low for the TTS. Sneak another bite. All right. I reckon I'll just cut a tester piece. Scissors. I reckon I'll just cut a tester piece. And cut it to size to one of them and then work our way around. I'm going to use this first because I was trying to use my space so that I don't break this one up until I need to. Okay, let's start with... Let's just go right to left. It's obviously going to be thinner than this, but again, we're going to cut down to size. Okay. We called this cabinet right. Because we're very... Because you... An old Hagatha. Goodness me. Sway. Okay, what's it look like? It's in a bit from the edge and then we'll cut the corners out. Alright, cool. So let's go about there. And about there. What if I could use this? Let's go. Is that the side I cut? No. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Something like this. Cut it a bit bigger. Just like 1/2 mil bigger. In case I overdid it. Looks about right. Or should we go further? Maybe take a bit off the long end. The long side. Long end. Low. Cool. I'm happy with that. Let's copy it. Dun, 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 dun. Perfect, just like you. Thank you, darling. Appreciate you folks keeping me company. My mom asked me yesterday, she was so sweet. My parents are so supportive. She was like, how's your stream? Oh god, I'm so dark, you can barely even see me. How is your stream going? How's your community? And I was like, aw. Because they can tell that it's really improved my life. You know? Okay, little curves. How big are these little curves? Little. Let's just cut them at the same time. A hole punch! Guys, that's what I was supposed to get. A hole punch. What are the chances there's one in this house? You've improved my life. How cool is that? It was really cool. I was saying to her, I was like, look, I've met people in bars. Like, I've done that. I know what it's like to have friends. You know, socialize in the real life, go to places, do this, do that, you know? But it's hard to find a place where you can immediately find, like, I can't just search, you know, puppeteer at a bar and go to that bar to hang out. You know what I mean? Like, but I can search puppeteer on the internet and find someone who makes fucking puppets. I don't know. It's just like, it's a good way to meet weird creatives. You know what I mean? I was like, I've done the real life socializing. Now I got online friends, and it's so bizarre because you might never have ever even approached each other in the real life just because of your social differences or your accessibility or you just like all sorts of things. So cool. Glad I'm back on the internet. Been off for like 10 years. Back in the old Tumblr days. I need a hole punch. They're going to look so much cuter if I hole punch them, but that's about what I've got. I feel like is that enough? That's enough. Alright, so that's right. I'm just going to lay them out like this. Side up. Sway! I gotta send her that. Do you tell her it's going great because no one's here to run over my cables? She probably doesn't even remember that happened. Alright, let's do the next thing. Do you reckon we can get 2 longs out of this one? Or 2 longs don't make it? Nope, don't do that. About there. Oh, I don't think so. Anyway. You can confidently say none of you would have approached me. Alright. Let's use our big braid maybe and do it on the back this time. Oh, definitely not. You know, I can just take this thing out. Like, I could just take it out instead of leaning awkwardly like that. But that's not as fun. That's not as fun. But I will do that when I'm gluing them, because fuck that. Although it's probably better that they're like that. I'll just put it on its flat back and we'll do it like that. Ooh, went to the left a bit. It's alright, some of the best do. We're talking about penises. And because you wouldn't be out. There you go. There's the real reason. Try to blame your bitch face. Yeah, there'd be a evening. I love saying evening. Evening. Particularly I like doing it with older gentlemen because they don't understand what's happening. They're like, too much masculinity. Evening. Too much old man spirit. Yeah, oh, but believe me, Sway, we all know confidently that you probably do. I do. I have resting, cheerful face. A friend of mine, when we were at a club, came up to me and she said, "Someone just asked me to ask you what you're on," and we were like drinking. and she said in response, "Oh no, she's just that's her face. She's just like that." And they're like, "So happy." So I just like, actually, legitimately was like, "Has she got gooks?" Oh my god, waiting in line and not paying attention. When do I get resting bitch face? I get resting bitch face with like impatience. When people are being like when people are being inconsiderate. That's when I get resting bitch face. I'm like, or is that just feeling I have no filter then. I just like sit there and I'm like, ugh. Ew. Imagine being that. So good. Alright, let's copy this thrice. Let's make sure it fits. Looks cute. Let's put it on this one. Should be the same. Looks great. Alright, let's make 5 of those. Ooh, this one might be a bit thicker. We could get away with it though. Yeah, it's the same. Fuck it. So let's make 4 more of that. Oh, that's just being annoyed. My bad. My babe. Damn. I really want there to be a straight edge. Straight edge. Oh shit, I gotta do some for the bottom as well. Can't forget that. Don't let me forget the bottom. Fuck it. Push it over. Because of the thickness of the pen, I just have to push the thing over. Otherwise it'll do it too thick. Alright, 1. Oh, forgot the side. Get 3 out of the spot. This is how the good Lord made me. How many did I need? 4 more? I did 5, so that's great. You are a gift, Sway, yes, indeed. Alrighty. Cut its little corny warnies out. I think this is a good decision. So we're using cardboard instead of a really thin balsa or a ply, like a 1-ply. I got 2 bits of laminate stuck to each other. I even looked at laminate. But it was no good. The texture was no good. So this is perfect and this is on brand. I want it to be approachable. I don't really want these projects to require going to a hardware store. But hey, I'm cutting corners in some spots. I'm really glad I made it out of wood. The structure, the cabinet so far. The rest I'm fine making out of recycled stuff. But obviously next time it'll be recycled wood, which is awesome. Not buying wood. A precious gift of horror! So, is everyone going and meeting up? That's so cool. I'm so envious. Can you make sure that someone streams it? Even just on Discord? In Indiana. Look at that. That's nice. No, nice. Alright. That's done. So now we need this panel to finish the top. Oh, and this big panel. Yeah. Because that's a mock cupboard. I had to do a bit of an ad hoc one there. But anyway. Let's do those 2. 3. Really? So I reckon we'll have to use that for the double. This we might get the big boy out of actually. Let's cut this straight up. And try and get the corner cupboard sorted first. It keeps opening. Yeah, we'll get it. Okay, cool. So a little bit off the top and then, oh, I'm on the wrong side. Oh well, it's too late. And then there. So a little bit off the top. That was on an angle, that's awesome. Perfect. Cool. Done. That's the corner. Hole punch would be perfect. If you've got a hole punch, do that. I don't. If I find one after this, because I didn't look. I don't think they're hole punch people, you know? You don't know if I'm gonna go. So are you going to Comic-Con or are you doing an online Comic-Con thing? Like, when's Comic-Con? I'm confused. And is that the same time as Ceresa's thing? Is that why Ceresa's doing her thing? Or is that the stream, like TwitchCon? I'm a bit confused on that. I'm just very happy for her. But I just don't know what the fuck's going on. Because obviously, Australia is close, but it's not happening in Australia. It's happening in America. Yeah, we cannot keep up with you. Sway. How many memorials are you having? I can hear you. I can hear you saying that. Okay. New York is the same weekend as TwitchCon. New York Comic Con is the same weekend as TwitchCon? Really? Why? Why would they make it the next weekend so that people stayed a week in town and went to both? Different town. That's why. That's insane. Why did they do that? Such similar demographics. What a weird thing to do. In my opinion. Why would they put them on the same weekend? It just seems like, from an events perspective, it doesn't make any sense. That kind of competition is just not smart. I'd understand if it was in the same town and you put them on back to back. Like, it's still competing with it because some people would choose to save their money for one ticket and they've already got the accommodation or something like that for that week. It just... That's crazy. I don't get it. Twitch, answer me. Twitch, you listening? Baby? What's that about? Comic-Con, what's that about? Oh, I'm on the crease. Shit, I didn't realize. Whoops. That's no good. I'll have to do it here. Yeah, 100%. It'll get you sick, just normal sick. But, like, to avoid sick, yeah, it's definitely a risk. Bit wider, this one. Cool. Oops. decided to do a curve with this big scissor. Sorry, mate. Okay, that's the top all done, yeah? Yep. Cool. Top's done. Let's go. Save! Big love. Sorry about the poor lighting. It's the sun's the sun's gone actually. No more sunlight coming in and warming the room. It's gonna rain again. Welcome in, Soph. How is your day night life? We are making little cabinet fronts. They're just out of shot, which is super good. These here. We're really only doing it to there because I'm not doing the pink border. It's crack-a-lackin'. Okay, let's do a bit. They look pretty similar, but they're not quite the same. But these are both the same. So let's do these four first. Then we're going to put in a fake cupboard here. And here I think it's just plain, but I don't know. So let's do the first one first. So I'm going to guess about... This will be more than enough. So let's do strip of that. Thanks for dropping in, so. Doing alright. Woke up with a scratchy throat. No, we're just talking about fucking going out and getting sick. You poor bugger. Get onto it straight away. Rest, liquids. Immune boosters. Get onto it, girlfriend. I hope you feel better so soon. I am doing great. I had my mum visit, which was really nice. I haven't seen her really since my birthday. So we hung out. She stayed over, which is cute. We had a little sleepover. Watched a movie by the fire. We watched Little Women with Emma Watson in it. It was really good. I liked it. Really enjoyable movie. And I made burritos. And yeah, it was a nice night. Oh, fuck, I just realized, do the drawers have them on there too? Sweet. I reckon we'll have enough cardboard from the scraps. It was really nice. Thank you. Yeah, it was. Kitchen's looking fab. Thank you, Soph. Thank you. Yeah, we've been, I think this is the 5th stream. Maybe? Or 4th? I can't keep up. I think it's the 5th. Alright, there's our front. So let's make sure it fits this one too. And we'll copy it. It actually doesn't. So let's not. And say we did. That's weird. Should. I must have trimmed it. So we want it the same height, but a little bit less on the sides. Okay, I gotta label them. Alright, so bottom. Let's say sink. Cool. Copy this one. Okay, that's sink. So what did he want it? The same height but a bit thinner. Alright, essentially made a twin for it, and then we're just gonna take off a little bit more. Like a mill. A bit more. Who is the big spoon? Me, always, of course. My goodness. It's your mother. You gotta look after your mother. That's why right now it's like, haha. Hang on. Is she joking? And I'm not. Actually, haha. No, but is she actually joking? Alright, this should work. Beautiful. Alright, what do we call that? Stove? It's under the stove. Sounds good. Stove. Gotta cut these ones out as well. Sink. Oh, these are different sizes. So good. That's so good. Oh, it is pissing down raining. Let's go! Where's the cat? Shit, the door's open. Hang on, I gotta go check the other patio door. I got the door open. I was airing the place out. Gets so... Hang on a sec. Pee break, everyone! Trust me. To go into a house and still go to the one room that doesn't have a fucking heater. So cold, mate. Fucking hell. The rain just started and it just immediately dropped like fucking 3 degrees. I should put on pants. That's a good idea. I'm down now though. I've wrapped a poncho around my legs. My waist. Will that help, Sway? I'm cold. Put pants on. What about a poncho wrapped around my waist and half of my leg? How about that? Alright. Dunzo. Next. I wore these in Canada. I just wore them, but to be fair, I wore another pair underneath. My everyday pants. Okay, who is next? We should do corner. And I'm going to pretend there's one here. So let's put a front here. Let's copy this one. Oh, we did need another one in the end. Look at that. But nowhere near as tall. Okay, so let's take that extra one, unless I already chopped it up, which I think I did. That's good. Oh, so close. How tall is it? Is it like this tall? Taller. This tall? Perfect. Oh, album's over. Thanks again for the dono to buy this album. No, if there are fleece lined tights? Damn! I gotta get me some of those. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I don't live anywhere that cold. I just don't have appropriate clothing. At the end of the day. I wear cotton. I never never really learned about any other. I've got my Ugg boots on now. I just put them on. I was like, fuck it. My toes are frozen. I'm wearing 2 pairs of socks. Oh, bucketing down. Okay, so that's the far right. This is over there. And then we just need these ones. And then the drawers. Which is only 3 of, or 4 of. Okay, cool. We're almost there. We almost cut them all out. Let's see if we can use this. We'll have to use this for the drawers. No, not tall enough. Alright. Probably get 2 that way, actually. Yeah, let's do it that way. More economical.
My friend here, Justin, he's already taken, and he's cracked at Fortnite, my guy.
Hey, gorgeous. How was dinner? Hola. What do you say? ¿Cómo estás? Very technical. Grogna, what's up? Sorry, I didn't see that, Ellen. I'm concentrating. How are you? Take off about 2 mil off the top. Dinner was good. Cusco speaks Spanish. A little bit off the side. A bit off the top. What's going on, Grogna? Hope you're being well. I'm making this miniature of Ceresa's kitchen. Cerise Jubilee. Alright, 2 of those, please. Do I want that little curve there? Do I want that little curve there? Do you ever just hear everything in that song? Just me? Cool. I apply it to everything. Like a lot of sentences apply to that melody. I find myself saying it a lot. Good, Dad just got back from the workout. Nice. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you're feeling worn out and revitalized at the same time. That's what workout feels like. You feel exhausted, and it's been a while since I've felt it. But I do remember it. exhausted and energized, and your blood's moving around. It's a pretty good feeling. Sometimes do it on conference calls. What? It's not just you. You do it too? While working. Thank you. Thank you, Sway. Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's do the drawers. Oh, it's too short. Shit. What happened there? Measured wrong. Is it too short? Yep. Cool. So this would be the height of it. I like this one. Do, 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 do. Right? It works with almost anything. I always do it. Where'd I put my keys? Where'd I put my keys now? Where the fuck are the shiny keys? If I'm late, I will be berated. Then I find then I fire somebody. Is that getting played a lot? Why? I not take Spanish all those years ago just to hear your bullshit. Idiots. Alright, so this should be wide enough for this one, I hope. Yeah, perfect. Alright, we'll just make it the same height. A little bit wider because that one's a bit wider. Oh, is that the fucking sun out now? This place. And now it's blue sky. I'm getting that afternoon warmth. We're gonna warm this room up. This is insane. I just had the light on. Oh, got it. Been a few months. Ugh. Since what? The 80s. When did that come out? Alright, so that is far left. Now we need one for here and here. I guess I could be measuring double that, but nah, that's too scientific. Oh, since you find someone. Oh, lord. You feeling the urge? Alright, that's perfect. So let's copy this guy. Actually, no, let's copy this guy. Okay, a bit. Taking a bit off. Okay, another mil. Perfection! Okay, that's the top. I'll take the corners off in a sec once I get them all. Let's copy this one. We should get enough out. Oh no, it's not big enough. Damn. It's a long boy, that one. Oh, is that the right one? I think so. Yeah. Oh, made for it. Made for it, mate. Fortnite Battle Pass. Shit, I've got to download Fortnite. I got to buy Fortnite. Fuck. Please go remind me to buy Fortnite for a fucking challenge. This Sunday, folks. This Sunday stream you do not want to miss. It's we're gonna kick off our monthly me versus Cusco 1v1. And also we will play a chat game at the start. Before we kick off. I wanna play a game with chat. I just haven't decided the game yet. So let me know maybe what game you like to play if you wanted to. Or it could be like a round of What the Dub, and then we go into 1v1. That I kind of like the sound of. I thought of that last night. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Cusco. IT check before D-Day. Noted. Do you know how I can split off the audio, Cusco, so I can play 2 desktop audios and be selective about which one OBS picks up? How do I split that? Just while we're here? Alright, let's cut the corners out. Because I want to, if I continue tonight playing with this off camera, off face cam, and I stream it, I want to be able to play Netflix and there be music on the stream. Software. Sick. I'll have a look. Otherwise it'll be another silent stream this time, and then by next Tuesday I'll have it set up. It's kind of cool because you can just listen to your own shit. You don't need music online. I just thought it'd be nice to add it in case someone wasn't listening to something and they wanted to. I'm watching BoJack Horseman. I'm up to near the end of season 2. I think maybe start of season 3. It's funny. Dun, 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 dun. They're so cute and dodgy. I like it. The hole punch wouldn't have given it that kind of... I do my drawings similar. I do them with my wrong hand, and then I kind of like the movement that it creates, and I'm getting the same thing from these hand-cut little corners. We can get a track of Cusco singing in Spanish, maybe? Ooh, that would be nice. What should we get him to sing? Alright, I'm nervous to glue these on, guys. Now we can't prime them because they will... they'll warp too much. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to glue and try and squish them with something flat. So let's get some flat things like this. This is perfect. We've got some foam core. See if there's any more of that. I don't think there is, but we can use that. Just squish it with something. I'll put like a bottle of glue on it or something to weigh it down, just so that we don't get huge... yeah, I'm scared. That's why I'm going to use very minimal glue, and we're going to essentially paint in the gaps later. Despacito. What about... does anyone have any songs from when they were a kid that you learnt that were in another language, like Spanish? I can think of one. That you just made up the lyrics for. Like, you essentially just made the sounds. You copied the sounds they were making, but you know they're not right. Does anyone have one? I have one I think of straight away because I was singing it the other day. I was singing it the other day. Wanna know what it was? It was Las Ketchup. Do you remember that song? You know that one? No, my pen leaked all over me. I didn't notice. Leaky pen boy. I said hey ha. Oh, this one, that one. These are the words that are not the words. Do you know the Lost Ketchup song I'm talking about? Maybe no one knows it. I said hey ha de hey. The better say, you know, I'm a hummy, you know, who be in a greedy be. That one. I said, hey, ha, hey. The better say, you know, I'm a hummy, you know, who be in a greedy be. Well, you don't know what you're saying. You're just saying sounds. Like, what are they saying? Cooking with Lottie. Welcome in, darling. That Lost Ketchup song by, what was it? Yeah. And they're dancing on the beach. They're like, and we had to do the thing. I said, hey. Thank you for the shout out. I said, hey. Ha, de better say, you know, I'm a hummy and a be and a guidi db. And you're like, what? It wasn't Spanish, I can tell you that much. Like, what was that? Oh dear. While you're there, Nicole, do you mind doing a shout out for Cusco as well? Another streamer's in chat. I don't think it's just Cusco. Anyway, I'm getting these things to flatten. What's the French song like? Wonder if I know it. Alright, we've done everything, right? I can throw this cardboard aside. I like this song. Is this the one that's Mossy Dub? We decided that we liked Mossy Dub. This is Mossy Dub. No, thank you for the shout for Sway. Sorry, I forgot about Sway. God, Sway, I'm so sorry. Free Jacques, free... Oh, Frère. Frère Jacques, dans vous, sonal matina, sonal... Web Martina. Ding ding dong. Ding ding dong. Thanks for the lurk, gorgeous. Hope you've been well. Are you up to any sewing or cooking today? I had my mother over, so I couldn't tune in this morning, unfortunately. Thank you! It's so tiny! We're gonna put our oven on, guys. We also haven't put our oven door on. Where is it? Oh, here it is. There's our handle for it. I'm gonna glue that on today too. And our oven. Oh. Well, that sits in there. Like, Freya, Jack, it's morning. Wake the fuck up and ring the morning bells. That's fantastic. That's actually fucking fantastic. We're gonna remember to glue that. Remind me later. So many things you guys have to remind me of in these streams. My brain. Oh, painting. Oh, that's right. Your Bob Ross painting. My goodness, I missed it. The first one you weren't happy with. So Fane, welcome in. Oh yeah, we get to do Dance and Otter time. Otters! Every time I see them in chat, like I do this. Like if I'm in Otter's chat and someone spams them, I just like catch myself doing it. What's going on? How you been? Okay, let's glue bitch. Let's get ourselves a bit of plastico. This song is fresh. Like, what is that, Dad? I'm glad it went much better, Lottie. There's nothing worse than something creative that's supposed to make you relax, making you anxious. And sometimes it just happens. Like, worst feeling. And you just gotta walk away. You're like, today's not the day. Today is not the day. Not today, Satan. You're not ruining this hobby for me. That's how I feel about it anyway. A pretty little rose gold thing. Isn't this sweet? Look at... Oh. I was enjoying that. Wee. Okay, stop messing everything up. I got distracted. Ooh, I'm getting distracted. What's that guy's name? He's always on like SNL things. I'm good. How's you? I'm good. Thanks, man. Just chilling here in the dark because it's so sunny behind me. So kind of look like a what are they called? Well, like a helicopter weather person. That's what I'm converting the headset to. I'm thinking of weather report helicopter person as opposed to McDonald's worker, as I'll never forget Casey said. Alright, should we glue them in? How am I going to flatten the ones on the sides? Okay, so I'll go do all the back ones first. Put it on its side. Oh, excuse me, I got itchy nose. Itchy nose, Sanchi. Excuse me. Goodness me. Alright. So, this one will fall back a bit, that's all. If I push on it. Let's get him out of here. This will help keep it in place, but... It's our countertop. We're going to cut our sink out. Oh, we're going to build our sink as well. So, while we can fiddle with it and move it around a bit, just before we glue all this on... I'll do it like this. So what I'll do is I'll put something underneath. It's about this tall. Actually need him. Cool. So now it's in place. And we can put weight on it without it falling down. We'll do the ones on the side after. So we're leaving these ones essentially. We're leaving these ones. Get rid of that. In the way. It's bending a bit though. Gotta be careful of this. Not ideal, but anyway. Okay, so we're doing... That's left drawer, and that's left top. And corner. Where's corner? There's corner. What's this? They have to be those ones. Yep. So this is not getting used. Don't let me use those. This is paintbrush line. Love it. Cool. Before we do that, let's measure the sink so that I can work on that while those are drying. Let's get a couple of... I actually had to use a few, like almost all of my coffee stirrers for fucking firelighters last night to get the fire started. Oh, and we got to cut our thing out of balsa. Heaps to work on today. It'll be a long stream today, gang. So, yeah, we're only 3 hours in. It's going to be a long one. There's a kink there, there's a kink there. Anyway, let's measure on with the pen I was hoping, but I can't see it. I'll drop it. So, I'll mark it with a knife. Much safer. How bizarre. Alright, so the sink I want a total width. So we got it's pretty close to the front of the counter. And I want it about it. We'll start from the width of the window, but we'll make it smaller afterwards. So the width of the window is there. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. And do it a bit bigger. So we'll cut a bottom piece out of balsa. I'm not sure whether to use this because I actually don't have 4 pieces. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe we'll just do the whole thing out of balsa. Should we just do the whole thing out of balsa? That thing was so easy to cut. Let's use these as measuring instead. Yeah, I'm gonna do this instead. It's just a measuring stick, I can use a real pen. The window. I'm going to do it from the top because the bottom's clearly not right. Okay, it's over by almost 8 mil. So it's more like there. Get rid of those. Cool. So that's the width. Then what? We've got the depth. The depth goes from the windowsill that we're going to jut out from like here to almost the front of the counter. So let's do it about there. And that's the depth. Oops. Took off the top layer with the marking on it. Get off. Oh, must be glue in there or something. Oh. Every now and then you'll get bits of glue with these matchsticks. Okay, there we go. That's the depth. And then this is there. Something around there. Oh, I'm so excited to not have to cut these fucking things up anymore. The balsa wood is going to be like butter compared to this. I'm pushing so hard, guys. Like, literally the scissors will be easier. Look at that. Okay, there's our sink. So I'm just going to double check it. I'm going to be happy if it's a little over, so I like that width. Depth. Yep. Height. Yep, great. Oh, fuck. Yep, great. That's our sink. So we can build that while all of these are drying. Groovy! Do not touch these. Those leave alonesies. Alright. Counter safe. I'm gonna rotate this. Sorry if the lighting's shite. Oh, my flower. Come on, son, do your work. Oh no, I'm out of water. I actually really want to have a cup of tea. Oop. So, let's hurry up. I'll have a cup of tea. So remember, this is upside down. So this is there. So let's start with the bottom. I'm going to put a really small amount on. And right in the center, the plan is to paint the edges down. So really not a lot of glue at all. A small amount of glue. Hey Steph, what's up? How are ya? Welcome to Tiny Time. We're putting our cabinet fronts on. Cabinet fronts. Cabinet. Whatever I was supposed to say. That. Why aren't they called cabinets? Like cupboard and cabinets. It was right there. And they went, no, you know what? Chuck an A in there. Cabinet. So that seems confusing. You know, that kind of whole vibe. Alright. Now let's do these two up here. Really small amount of glue. We don't want anything curling. See tiny little dots like that, but they're tiny. They're so tiny. Okay, that one stays still, so we'll do this one first. What's up today, Steph? Or tonight, or whatever? Can't complain, I'm great. Yeah. Had a really nice couple of days since I last seen you guys. Yeah. Chillin'. Oh, sticking things to myself, learning, eating good food, feeling a lot better than a few weeks ago. Yeah, I think life's good. It's gonna look cool, guys. Just getting ready for bed. Nice. Okay, so now we need two of these. Oh, one of those, sorry. Oh, we're gonna weigh it down. I forgot it. I'm gonna weigh that previous one down. Let's do this. That's too light. All right. Who's gonna weigh you down, young one? Let's put a pen on you. We just want that first 5-10 minutes to just be flat. Is my theory. It might not work. Okay, next down the bottom would be this. Yes. Sink? Yes. We are listening to my dad's music, exclamation mark music, if you want to get yourself some or listen to it for free. It's just on Bandcamp. Support small music. As you can hear, he's a tripper. Oh, thank you, Nicole. Maybe I should have roughed up the back of this. It's a bit smooth. Oop. Remember that it's wood and you built it. Let's just be careful. It's not the strongest thing in the world. Okay. Looking good, said someone from a sitcom. I mean, I think they'll be fine. If we can just get them to stick and not curl their edges up now. Awesome. Any other big bits in here? There's a couple of these. And then we'll paint in the gaps. Alright, we'll use this for these. Find some more bits. Alright, who's next? These top long boys? No. Yes. Fuck is that? Is that a... Do you reckon that's a kookaburra sampled and then you put a reverb on it? Like, that sounded like a kookaburra. You guys know what kookaburras are, yeah? Back in Australia, they got kookaburras. Most beautiful bird ever. In my opinion. I love them. Oh my god, these are so cute with their little panels! Stop! When Cerise sees these though, she's gonna love these. They're so cute! I'm just gonna use this instead to just like push the weight. Who's heavy? You. What? What's it called? Disperse. That's the word I was looking for. Oh, I forgot to put this one on. Top drawer above the cupboards there, under the sink. Put him on. Put him on. Have we seen Lid today? We got a welfare check on Lid. Probably working. Working and twerking, that boy. It's a bit wide for some reason. Like that. Try that again. That's better. Not great, but it's definitely better. Alright, now these bottom two and the drawer above them. Oh, we are so close. Only 3 pieces. Sorry, 5 pieces to go on. And then we're gonna leave it for a bit. Madman. Madman! Oh, I forgot he's separate. We can do him separately. Okay, let's cover that. It's probably good for a bit. Okay. Now this is this one here on top. So it's this. Is this bottom? No, this is bottom. So here, here, and here, right? Well, just let's take a bit off this one because that's a bit too much. Ooh. Dear. Get off. Cool. Now I just put the little top drawer guy, and we're gonna leave it to dry. Why is it so tiny? What? It's missing like almost a full centimeter. Incorrect. Better. Drop it. We can just drop it on. That's another really successful option. Instead of placing it carefully and evenly, just drop it straight physically on the item. Oh god, it's wood glue. Reacting with card and paper, wood, shit. And it's completely dry. You only get a little window of time with this glue. Which is great. Which is exactly why I got it. Alright, my lovelies. How is everyone? Everyone's lurking and I love it. I appreciate it. Oh, we're going to put the top of that one on. And then these two. I thought I already did them. Well. Alright, bottom one. Drawer. That's better. Looks good. The handles we'll do later after painting. We don't need to worry about fittings and fixtures yet. Give it that. Where the fuck do you get a horse sample? Alright. Doors. I'm gonna do these two now. Sounds like the melody of You Don't Even Know the Name of My Band. Oh, pissing down raining again? Yep. This weather, man. Pissing down raining again. Grey sky. Oh, my plants are out there. Shit, well, they're getting a good water, as they say. I'm just trying to capture the heat when the sun's there. And then suddenly it's pissing down raining. I'm just gonna text my mom and make sure she got home safe. We're gonna take a little break because I'm gonna text my mom and go to the bathroom and like refresh a little bit. So everyone, we're gonna take a pee break. I'll pop the timer on for the BRB. We're gonna weigh these gorgeous little doors down that we just put on. Just with some paints and things that I have. And some card facing. Leave him there. That's our sink that we're going to make when we come back. We'll attach this when these ones are dry and we can rotate the whole box so that they're on their back. Groovy. Alright, I'm going to put those up there too. Oh no, I'll put them in the box. Alright, they're in the box, everyone. Tidy up. Lovely. Alright, let's take a little burb. This stuff will hopefully be all nice and glued down and gorgeous. And we can move on to building a little mini sink. So stay tuned. Something with a little bit of weight in it. I'm gonna have to just go solo. I'll just put them upside down. This one's got a thing on it, so I can't. It's pretty good though. So cute. They're cute with the grey. White grey cupboards, not gonna lie, kinda cute. Alright. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'll put a timer up. Alright. Go have a pee break, lunch break, yada yada. And thank you for being here.
road work ahead. sure hope it does.
Hey, yo, welcome back. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I just posted a reel. Go check it out. There we go. Music's about right there. Oh, shit. Just hit it. There we go. It's a bit loud. Oh, my God. The trigger on this mouse is so sensitive. There we go. Yo, welcome back. Go check out my reel. It just posted a second ago. Instagram. Blogger_dad. It's from our stream on Sunday. It's about bugs and plants. Welcome back, those who are still with us. Thank you to my lurkers. Lurk love. Love my lurkers. It's good shit. Got a cup of tea. Cup of tea. Alright, pop that away now. Let's keep going. We're going to make a little sink. I'll move to lo-fi soon. See what that lo-fi channel is up to. About there. Let me know if that's not good. And all the sleepy bye-bye people can go off to sleep. We're listening to 24/7 lo-fi radio, lo-fi hip-hop and cafe ambience. Alright, everything's glue and lovely. These are our sizes. Let's get our ball sorted and start marking out. I forgot to grab a pencil. Ugh. This guy. Who is this guy? Forgets the pencil. Again. Check me butt. There it is. Oh, I'm gonna have a fire tonight. I'm gonna treat myself. Had the fire last night and it was absolutely gorgeous. Stunning. High fashion here, gang. High fashion. Can you tell by the flowers? Alright, cool. So how are we going to glue it? I'd like the... Why don't we do the base first and then just glue the sides to the base? Alright, cool. So... Don't need the height, but we need these two. I'm not bother with a ruler, we're just going to go straight in. We know my edge isn't exactly straight. So let's make it so. Did I bring my tiny little ruler out, or did I never find it? Oh, there it is. Thank you, little ruler. Thank you for repairing exactly when I needed you. I'm going to use this knife because it's a bit cleaner. The other one's pretty rusty. Alright, hopefully this is going to be kind to us. Oh my god. So good. Oh shit. Don't do that again. Alright. Oh shit, it's very, very soft. It's almost too soft. Finishing my cigarette with my tea I was having off break. Got the width that way, now we're gonna do the depth. So I did it 1 mil under, so I'll do the same for this. Oh, it's so soft, guys. That's crazy. It's just breaking in my hands. I'm so tough. Alright, let's check that width again. Yeah, I thought so. I went the wrong way. I cut on the same side. I was like, I think I recognize that side. Yes, I did that one already. Let's do it there. Let's just do it from that point. Don't break. It's so soft. Okay, in theory, that's our sink bottom. It's gotta fit in there though. It's gonna be a bit thinner. Yeah, we're gonna take off about 2 mil because it fits in there flush now, and we're gonna put sides on it. So let's take off about that much. God, this is like butter. And the depth, let's keep. Depth is good. Oh, depth's a bit much actually. Let's take off about the same. Okay, there's our sink. So it's a little bit less short and a little bit less deep. That's That's where I ended up wanting it to be. So now we can measure the sides. Put some sides on it. Let's pick a strip size. How tall's a sink? It's tall. Alright. Now let's take away the depth of the bottom. So about there. Whoop. Alright, so that's the height of it. But I can only get one piece if I cut it like that. Whereas if I cut it like this, I can get 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. I should have done that. Point 3, let's go. Okay, so let's let these guys be the back and the front. And then we'll make the little ones on the inside. It's about there. About there. Don't fucking bend like that, Balsa. You're scaring me. Cool. These little bits are so cute. We'll frame out the window with this stuff as well. It'll be so much easier. I can't tell you how much quicker this is, guys. It's crazy. Alright, what was it? 2.3. Now hopefully we can get 2 side pieces out of this. That'd be swell. Just short. That's so annoying. Alright, the width of this is 4 point... 2. Ah. Hand cramp. Could buy some magnesium, I keep forgetting. 4.2. No, I'm not going to get 2 out of it. Some way irritate. Excuse me. What did I say? 4.2? I think so. I can't believe this is technically wood. Plush Viking, what's up? You a crafter too, my guy? What do you like to craft? Welcome in, by the way. I'm G. Hi. I'm making this set up here. My friend Cerise Jubilee's set. What do you like to craft? Haha, you didn't startle me. Not at all. I'm just having a quiet moment, having a cup of tea. Everyone's lurking at the moment. Oh, I already started on it. This is my 4th stream. I've done the kitchen cabinets. They're all under here. They're just under wait for another 5 minutes. I'm just making a little sink. Yeah. How are you, dude? My flowers keep falling out of my hair. Terrain for TTRPGs. What's TT? RPGs. 1 to 60 scale. That's awesome. This one I did in a slightly non-conventional method. So it's not an exact, it's an artistic scale. But a kitchen, the size of a normal kitchen is down to a size of A4. I did it that way instead of a more tabletop. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, awesome. So you do it, you're into like detailing, weathering, and that kind of cool stuff. I'm into making something out of nothing. This is the ethos of this was supposed to be it was out of scraps, but I have bought some balsa wood for this. But I am getting some scraps sorted from the school the technical college I go to, so hopefully that can offset the purchases I've made. But yeah, it's just supposed to be like fun. Oh, trees! I'm a horticulturalist. We spent the first hour of the stream looking through weird trees. We like to look at a cool video every stream. You know about trees? That's awesome. What kind of trees do you like to specialize in? Yes, Plush Viking, you do that too? 80% of the material, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm using coffee stirrers and cards so far for the cabinetry. But for all of the like little small things, like it's just out of paper that I have, scrap paper and like tin foil and bits of like meat trays, like foam meat trays or foam fruit trays. To make these little things. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool that you're using like I love kit making, but one of the things that I really don't like is the plastic. All the plastic kits. Kills me, man. So yeah. Ah, that's so cool, dude. I'll have to check your stream out. Do you stream or are you just a crafter? Ah, you worked in a recycling center for 6 there. Wow. So that was the trigger for you. That's crazy. That's so cool, dude. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm just using a little PVA wood glue here. I like doing the little droplets. So this is my first build with wood. The first build was all cardboard. And this is just me reliving my childhood. I used to do this when I was a kid with like toilet paper rolls and tissue boxes and shit. And it is totally scratching my creative itch right now. And I love it. Trigger was wanting terrain for D&D but not having the money to buy it. Exactly, yes. 19 years ago, wowee. That's a while ago. That's older than Cusco, one of my mods. I just turned 30, so you're all J here. I'm no teeny bopper, but still pretty young. Balsa wood's insane. So get this, Plush. I was doing... I did all of this out of plywood and a Stanley knife. It was so much harder than this. I just bought the balsa today. I can't believe how A, easy it is to cut. It's like butter. And B, how quickly it dries. Oh, I forgot to put glue on the edges. Whoopsies! So yeah, balsa is the way. If I can find some to ups some that someone's, I gotta find an industry where someone's getting rid of scrap balsa, and then I'll be all set. Maybe an architectural.
Oh hi, thanks for
firm.
checking
Yo!
in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thanks for the follow, whoever that is. I appreciate you. Make a little sync. Thanks, Plush. You rock. Look at this shit. Making a little sync. Thank you. 54. Let's go. Generic bonsai style. Awesome. Awesome. We were looking at some cool organic Japanese shaped trees today. Every Friday at 10. Okay, PST. You in America? You in the US of A, mate? Just gonna hold this for another 30 seconds. Dude! I especially love kitchens. I've been over to hospo. My last career was hospo before plants. Canadian! Hey! Let's go! So, I was in Vancouver for 6 weeks of my 2-year visa before COVID hit. And then I had to come back to Australia. So now I live in Australia, which you obviously know of because you're in Canada. So it's a tunneled nation between Australia and Canada that shares the laws of both nations. This is our flag. I love you. I love Canada. What is with the Canada-Aussie vortex? Like, it just sucks Canadians over to Australia and sucks them back over. Where's that glue? Oh, there. Nice. Anyway, so many Aussies when I got to Canada. I'm gonna have to re-glue this. It's obviously not fitting perfectly. We're just gonna spack it up. That's cool. 10 p.m. your time is about now, right? Is PST California and Vancouver? Is that line? Or is PST... Yeah, Pacific. Yeah, that's it, right? The left side. The west coast of the Americas. Oh, there you go. I don't know. Yeah, cool. Quebec and they tossed a coin. BC or Australia. Really? Really? Isn't that crazy? Best coast. West is best. That's what they say in Australia. Not as in Western Australia, as in West like Melbourne or West Sydney. Definitely not Western Australia. Western Australia's another world, man. They're so weird. They call us Easterners. They like proper think they're a different nation. Medieval kitchen. I gotta see that. I'm so keen for that. Oh yeah, if you stick around a minute, I'll show you. Once I can let go of this, I'll show you my set so far. Yo, we got Duck in chat! BC won when I was 5, so I don't speak French. I'm sorry, Dylan. West Coast. Duck Chickens is in chat. Another awesome streamer. We've just chatting with Plush Viking, Duck. Miniature maker. What up? Nice. What are you up to, Duck? Are you getting up already? Why are you getting up so early? I'm concerned. I'm concerned that you're getting up this early, Duck. Do the trees need you already? At this point, I've just started working on Steampunk Blimp Zeppelin boat thing. Oh, I can't wait to do that. See, I'm more focused in realism, so I'm more focused in the opposite. It's so cool. For my own work, I love looking at other people's fantastic ones, like the ones that are out of this world. I'm doing ones that are a replica of my favorite stream sets. As one little project, I'm also going to make a TARDIS for my bestie. Yeah, and then I haven't really thought about it. This is a brand new world for me. That's so cool. Medieval Inn. I can't wait to check these out. Alright, I'm gonna shift him once more onto the drying box. Alright, I'm gonna show you the set so far. Sorry, I really never finished my cigarette from the break. It's an adult stream. I make adult choices. Okay. Get rid of these now. The sink's built. That was our measuring. You can find my crap in Insta. That's cool. Yeah, I'm on Insta too. Follow me so I can find you. Well, you having a rum? Sway, there's alcohol happening. Wherever you are. That's a weeknight for you guys. We've got to behave ourselves, don't we? Yeah, I want to check it out. Hey. Medieval kitchen. I'm already there. I'm there for the kitchen. And the medieval. Alright, let's get all these weights off. Keep them for the other side. Oh, thank you, Plush. We'll check you out. Alright, check this out. So this is our start. Our cabinetry, the cupboard's open, the drawer's open. We've got a little dishwasher that opens, an oven. He's gonna sit there. Cool, eh? So we're doing that. So just gotta put in the, we're gonna cut the balsa for this cute little window curve bit. And then put the counter on, cut the sink out. We just built the sink. Looking good. This is, ignore this. This is just structurally holding the back up. So what are they for? Oh, this is the for. It's not for later. The for is the doing. I don't have a purpose for them when they're done. Cerise, of course, is welcome to photograph and video it and use it in any way for her stream if she wants. But there's no end. There's no end goal. This is it. This is it. It suits my mind. That's why. Lets my body rest while I sit and do something for a bit and don't do other things. Alright, let's glue the other ones on now. Give them away! Just give them away if you can't sell them. Give them to D&D groups. May as well be used. Okay, now we're gonna have to put in some support under there. Oh, I can't fit with that. Maybe we don't. Maybe it'll hold. I kind of want it to. There we go. Let's just twist him around, put him underneath. Don't want anyone crumbling. I know you can't see shit. And I'm sorry about that. If I could put a little window here, I would. But I'm sorry, you're just not going to be able to see this bit because I have to use gravity to my advantage. So I'm just here and I'm going to glue on this. That's all I'm doing. I'm literally just gluing on those two doors. Yeah, the trees. Duck is a tree person as well. Come to the right place for tree fans, man. How cool are tree ferns, though? Just saying. It's only 6 AM. The trees always need me. I like that. We should hire a comic artist to do a series on like a super arborist. The trees need me. I should paint a little matchstick of white and put it in that gap because it's lacking severely. Yeah, I'm gonna do that straight after. There's a little gap here in my cabinetry. I shan't be embarrassed by that. Okay. Second door of 3 on. Cool. And number 3. Again, sorry, you can't see it. Okay, it's on. Now comes the fun part, where we've got to try and guess where the sink is. So let's imagine we're cabinet makers. How would they do it? We just measure it from a wall, right? Where the sink starts. That'll probably do it. Just gonna weigh this one down because I can. Can't really weigh the other one down. And also I'm going to cut this real quick. Deciduous, the feel of orchid, oak, maple, birch, alder. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, you're giving away half a dozen buildings, probably 15 trees. That's awesome. Are they all documented? Can't wait to check them out. Alright, let's do like 2/3 of this. Like that much. Yeah, this is kind of just wetting my whistle. You know what I mean? Like, this is me getting into doing something that I know I want to make and that I feel like I probably can make. And then see what techniques I like along the way, what I learn. And then we'll, hopefully develop it and start making different things. I just like, I like buildings. I always did drawings of buildings, and I like objects more so than like living things. Oh, fuck. I'm a material girl when it comes to art. That I make. Alright, how big's this passage? I'm gonna do that big. It's not a pencil, mate. Your audio's a bit quiet, methinks. Which bit? The sounds? Or my mic? Which one? Coco! Ah, so they don't tower over it. That's smart. Me. Your audio. My audio. Okay, I'll turn it up a bit. Thanks, babe. How's that? Is that better? Ka 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 la 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 la. Oop. Thanks for that, Duck. Appreciated. Is the lo-fi too loud? Is that what it is? Let's pop that back on. I'm just gonna give this a quick paint. Better. Thank you, darling. Thank you for letting me know. Always appreciated. Alright, let's just give this a quick paint. Because we're going to slide it in between that cupboard and the corner cupboard. This is a little spacer. I haven't even sanded this. What a professional person. I'm a professional using the right brush. Da 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 da. We're high tech now. We used to be in a shed. We'll be back in a shed in November. Shed is back in November, everyone. Also, Dark, our 1v1 me and Cusco Fortnite will be on Sunday. Apparently there's a poster incoming by Cusco, so stay tuned for that. You have a true pro vibe. I don't usually have your stream on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Maybe I'll have a play around with it. See what's going on. Back a house. Thanks, Doc. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Gotta go in and save. Doc. Where's Doc gone? Oh, I have to go to mod mode. Hang on, hold tight. Stream Elements is a little bee sometimes. I'm getting there. I'm getting to ya. Just give me 1 sec, Doc. I haven't got my... Oh, did One Little Arm already do it? Ryu! Thank you! One Little Armor. I didn't think to have my own chat up. I can now because I got a beast of a machine. I'm in mod mode. Okay. We're back. Duck Chickens is back. Thank you, Cusco. Love you, beach. All right, let's paint the actually let's paint the fronts of these while we can. I love painting objects. So much fun. Rather than a canvas, for me, this is a lot more satisfying. I'm worried that we haven't heard from Lid. He's been captured. What do you think? No shed hype. What was that about? You were psyched for the shed? Yeah, we'll be back in the shed. Winter will be over. I can go back into my garden shed to live. Obviously not live if anyone from the government's watching. Stranded government's very tough on shed living, so I would never live in a shed. Beautiful. Pop those over there to dry. So there are drawers prime for the island. Yeah. How is the island looking? Does it need another coat? Let's have a look. Oh, fuck. Don't do that. Oh, how dare you? How dare you put some emotes up? More than 3 emotes. Bam! Alright, how are we looking? I think that's fine. Because the island itself has this kind of light timber side. And then a timber top. So I'm going to leave it like that. It's great. I think the fronts... Oh no, the fronts are timber. Oh lol, I just painted the fronts white when I should have kept them timber. I wasn't supposed to paint them white, gang. I just remembered. We're going to make it look like a whitewash. I completely forgot. They're supposed to be timber, guys. Never happened. What a knob. Are you working on the video, Cusco? Cusco's lurking. You always know Cusco's up to something when Cusco's lurking. There we go. Oh, that was a waste of time, wasn't it? Good work, everyone. That was a really good waste of time. That's funny. Okay, so we could probably glue the top on now. Let's have a look at him. Hey, look at your Discord, G. Okay, I've been summoned. Yeah, Austrana does, yeah. Let's open up Discord. Where am I looking? Planty things. Nice tomato plant. Where am I looking? Ah, thanks for joining the Discord, dude. Sure, Cusco can put his alpaca emotes just fine. Where? Oh, of course, stream updates. Who wouldn't think to look there? Dude! Cusco has dropped some shit! Let's go! Hang on a sec, guys. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Where's browser window? Oh, there. Check this shit out. Oh shit, guys. What do we got here? Thank you. Yeah, I'll check your follow. I can't wait to check this out. Hell yeah. I'm down for the content regardless. Alright, everyone. This Sunday, the first monthly tournament at blah blah blah. Fortnite. Dad vs Cusco. Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on a fucking second. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, you did the photoshopping. Oh my god. Check me out with this hair though. And look at Cusco's face. Let's go. Oh my god, okay, let's watch the thing. Apparently there's a thing as well. Oh. Everyone, the end of every month. Oh shit! Can you see? I can't see shit. Alright, we'll just do it like this. Geez, Fortnite tournament trailer low res. Let's go. Everyone, the end of every month, Cusco and I will be doing a tournament. And we're going to play the same 8 or so games. And whoever wins gets to remove a game and put on a game of their choosing. Yay. So that's going to be the last Sunday of every month, or the last Saturday night for people in other parts of the world. So we'll kick it off. We'll kick it off next week. Oh, I'm so chill hype person. Yeah, so we'll kick it off next week. Yeah, Banana. I lost the first one, so I have to play fucking Fortnite. So if I have to win, otherwise I have to play Fortnite again the next week, or the next month. High stakes. I really have to win, guys. I need to get Fortnite off. And you know what happens if I lose again? He'll put Among Us on. I can fucking smell it. I can't, Cusco! It's still going. Oh my god. I know we will. We have to defend it. We have to defend the fort. Cusco! Stand up. Do the sound effect that you know you gotta play right now. Stand up. Everyone's gotta stand up. Cusco! I will be stand for the national anthem for you right now. That was incredible.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. The night goes on.
Cusco!
I'm sick of this.
Cusco! Astranida, thanks you. Thank you, Cusco. That was fucking insane, Cusco. The amount of effort you put into that, dude. That was crazy. Thank you so much. Ah, I cannot wait to post that. I gotta figure out how I can send that. Can you show me how to, can you send that to me? I've got to figure out a way to crop it because I got to post it vertically. Oh my god. That was so good, Cusco. You are such a good friend and such a huge part of this stream. I could never do this stream without you. Well, certainly not to the degree that I like to, like now. You're the best. How cool was that? Oh my god. We've got to put that up as one of the videos. Because I think I can put 2 channel trailers up, right? We have to put that up. 100% that has to be up. I don't need anything more. Oh my god, that was sick! I can't wait to show people that. You idiot. The stakes? High stakes. You blocked me. You got me with that one. You totally had me wondering why you posted that earlier, that random thing. You think you're gonna win? And I was like, I just went live. You're like, it's for a thing, don't worry. Ignore me. So I'm glad that my comment back worked. Here's our little kitchen island. So we're doing a whitewashed post. It's supposed to be like this, but I painted it twice without thinking. I was going to leave it at 1 coat, but hey, it's not exactly right, but it'll do. The top is the timber, and the drawers are timber, which is the important thing. We'll make little handles and stick them on the front, but we can do that later. This is literally done, so let's glue it up. There's no more shelves, that's it. Things just sit under there. The only thing is that I can't believe that video, Cusco. Sorry, it's still playing in my head. That's awesome, I'm so proud. The only thing is, does this one fit better maybe? Is that we could make the bottom look like one piece of timber now that we have the balsa, because I didn't have the balsa before, so I couldn't have done that. Now, it's not going to be strong enough to actually hold it. It's literally exactly the same size, guys. So I think that we should put a little layer on top and sit it just on top of this. This is already pretty thick, but I needed it for the stability, so sue me. I love editing. It was so much fun. That was awesome. I can't believe you just freaking rustled that up while I've been streaming. You're insane, dude. Oh. You're crazy, boy. You got crazy. That's so cool. So is there any video editing classes? I think I did one, but it was like stop motion. So it wasn't, oh, no. Yeah, I did. And then I did sound engineering for like, for movies. So it was like how to put soundtracks together to footage that was provided to you. But not like film. Had a class where we just watched movies, studied film. That was fun. Not me thinking that would be an easy way to pass a class. Not me realizing you had to write full essay and critiques about them. And now you have a few more clips of your... Oh yeah, right, so you clipped them. I made a few clips last night. I have no shame in clipping my own channel. I think it's good for people who want to come to the channel and see new stuff. I also clip them for some people who have shout outs. Yo! Carly's here! What about Forest on the Beach? Fraser Island style. Yeah! Or Hawaii. Where it's like just thick vegetation, mountains all the way to the beach. It's crazy. How are you, Carly? What's cracking? I think the sun's out again, gang. Oh my god, the fucking sun's out again. I can't keep up with this. Check it out! Make a little island. Carly's here, everybody. Alright, so we're just gonna chop out these bad boys. about that much, right? Yeah. PG working. No shit. Good day for it, hopefully. Collie, Cusco made a video. What are you doing this Sunday, bruv? Shit is small as heck. Wait, do you see this? We put all the fronts on the cabinet. It's just drying for a few more minutes. I'll show you in a sec. And then I'll show you this trailer that fucking Cusco made. It's so funny. What are you doing this Sunday? Because me and Cusco are doing 1v1 tournament. And if you want to play like what, the dub or something fun or Jackbox game before me and Cusco kick off, then it'll be playing with chat. So it'll be a play day on Sunday if you want to come join. Yeah, tiny time. I'll show you the let's cut to the trailer, gang. Let's go. I gotta go again. This shit's too funny, man. Cusco made this. Just get into it. It's a couple of minutes. Everyone, the end of every month, Cusco and I will be doing a tournament. And we're going to play the same 8 or so games. And whoever wins gets to remove a game and put on a game of their choosing. Yay. So that's going to be the last Sunday of every month or the last Saturday night for people in other parts of the world. So we'll kick it off. We'll kick it off next week. Yeah, Banana. I lost the first one, so I have to play fucking Fortnite. So I have to win. Otherwise, I have to play Fortnite again the next week or the next month. High stakes. I really have to win, guys. I need to get Fortnite off. If you know what happens if I lose again, he'll put Among Us on. I can fucking smell it. Ooh, Lidowski, not Among Us. Forgot about that. I can't with this, dude. I know we will. We have to defend it. We have to defend the fort. Oh, epic. Epic! Cusco! GG's to Cusco. What a fucking champ. What an absolute champ for contributing that. He's going to be so cool. Anyway, that's this Sunday and every last Sunday of the month. Knob. Alright, I'm just testing the fit of this. And then we'll glue it in. So I just trace the bottom piece. I'm just trying to get it in place. So it fits that in. Bit tight on that end. See if I can just push it in. No, once more on this little corner here. This one. Let's mark it. Alrighty. That side up. Get a bit more glue. Let's go. I demand my Oscar. Hey, knob. It's gonna be fun. I've got to download it. I've got to buy it and download it. How much is Fortnite? I can't believe I'm buying Fortnite. How much is it? Shit. Is it really expensive? Fuck, mate. Cusco, this tournament is so, like, what if he makes me play Among Us, guys? I've got to think of what game I'm going to make Cusco play that he's going to suck at. Which is hard, because he's going to be good. It's free? Is it really free? free. No wonder it's fucking popular. It's actually free, so it's all DLC. It's all skins. Wow. That's fucking pretty exploitative to kids, in my opinion. Just saying. How much have you spent on the game, Cusco? Would you like to disclose that amount, or do you think it would have been better to just buy a $60 game? God, they're cheeky. Bet you paid more than $60 on DLC or whatever it's called. Skins. What do you call skins? DLC? Are they DLC? Dad! How much is this idiot? I don't know Fortnite culture. Come at me, Fortniteans. I'll start ya. Hey, let's go. Let's take this outside, boys. Skins. They're just called skins. Okay, fine. This is gonna be interesting. Isn't it? This weekend? Oh, I gotta call Galactical
One
Doom.
little llama says Plaza don't ask that at blogger_dad, it's a sensitive subject. Let's just say it's more than you spent on Sims.
That's a lot. That's a lot, Cusco. I've probably spent $1,000. Oh my god. That's a sensitive topic. Okay, we're not gonna bring that up. We're not gonna bring that up. How much better does that look with the timber underneath? It looks like a proper timber bench. Who is they? Who is that? I can't believe I painted the sides white. It's cool. We're going with it. Alright. This is our little kitchen island. I've also spent a lot. Can you check? I thought about this recently. Can you imagine how much money you've given Uber?
One little llama says, let's say I probably could have bought you this computer you just made with V-Bucks.
As in virtual bucks? Is that what V-Bucks are? I'm trying to make Spooky angrier. Is it working? Yeah, Cusco, you need to stop. That's too much. Unless it's not your money, then just keep going, dude. Alright, let's put our island top on and then the island's done. $0 to Uber? Man, I have given a lot to Uber.
2K.
$2K, that's too much money. So you've spent twice as much as I have on The Sims. If we're being honest with each other. God, so what's our... well, Cusco has to set the goal. So I set the goals for the games that I put on, which is all of them except for Fortnite. And then Cusco has to set the goal. Keeping in mind he's playing against someone who's never played before. An attainable, fair goal. That if it sounds unfair, I will be getting someone else's opinion on it, Cusco, just so you know now. And it won't be Duck, because I know Duck could back you up.
I have cool skins now, right?
We're gonna have issues. What kind of issues do you foresee? Getting into the same maps? Isn't it? How does it work? I haven't researched this game at all. Is it like, is this the one where there's 100 of you? Or am I thinking of, the other one, that one. Whatever it's fucking called, that one. I'm going on Oz. I can verify his game mode choice. I know Duck, you gotta watch Duck. Duck and Cusco got a coalition. They're working. I see what's going on. It was glitchy as fuck last night, was it? Alright, which side's the front? This is the front. So front. About there. So it's quite short on the sides, but it's party at the front and back. I've made a mullet. I want it to be closer at the front than the back. Like that. Final little positions before I stick it. Okay, sticking. Battle Royale is one game you can play, trust me. Trust me. With a sister Sally Hart. Proud of this little island. This is a cute little island. Alright, we can get the rest down and put the sink in now. We are killing it! So we've done the kitchen cabinets. I said it again. Cabinets. The doors, the island, the sink is made. And we just have to fit it in. Ah! You guys are watching. I love it, babe. Nice work. Okay, I'm gonna spack it in a bit. Make sure it's nice and tight on there. I gotta upload. Oh, you could probably do it. You're an editor. Upload it as a video, like the trailer is. Because I'm pretty sure you can have more than one, can't you? Maybe you can only have one in uploads. Have my permission if you have time and can be fucked and want to. Who's texting me at this hour? I'm totally having a no phone day. I don't want to hang out with anyone but you guys and this model. Don't care at all about the outside world today. Oh god, 2 texts. Oh, I forgot to text mum. Shit, I forgot to text mum was home safe. Hang on, I've actually got to shoot her a text if that's not her. Just 1 sec. It's not. It's Dad and Angeline asked me a food question. Lemon curd as ice cream, yay or nay? Yay. Okay. Mum. It was lemon curd and ice cream, the question. Not lemon curd ice cream. Blue, hello, gorgeous. Papa, I can't tell which is real kitchen, which is the model. I know. The photo of the model is up in the top right. It's looking so much like her kitchen now. No joking, that is the reference picture. I'm about to flip it over and you can see where we're at. We're just putting the corners back in it with a bit of glue. For our little island. We're gonna just let that chill upside down. Over here somewhere. You can go on my notepad. Mouse pad, that's the word. Here's our little sink we're gonna put in. Just move him there. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Let's have a look. This should be squashed by now. Check it out, Blue. Excuse me. Yeah, that's where we're at. Okay, it's to stay. There we go. Okay. Okay, Mum's home safe. All right, we did it. Okay, next, cutting the sink in. And also I want to try and do the curvy window detail today so that we can, everything's ready for painting day next week. Let's go. I'm so excited. So excited. Thank you everyone for joining me. Lurk a love. I appreciate your presence. And have a little free order. It's so cute. Groovy. So our sink is gonna fit in here. Hopefully. Hopefully it fits. Does it not fit? Oh, it doesn't fit. Lol. We'll make it fit. Why doesn't it fit? It's weird. Measured it. I'm gonna have to edit it. But otherwise, it's gorgeous. I like the thickness of it. Ah, damn. It's like a mil out. Fuck. It's all good. It's an easy fix, but still annoying. It's a full mil, so I'm gonna take 2 mil off. Oopsies! That's what she said. Doesn't fit, it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. I'll have to take 2 mil off. Oh. Alright, so that's really annoying. Might be easier just to do it again. Or not. So I need to take this much off the total. Oh my god, I cannot believe this would! That's what she said. That's what she said, Beauty. That's actually what she said. Now, will that fit? Oh, it fits just as is. That's crazy. Why's my measurement so off? Okay. Half the fun, eh? I'm gonna go again. And then ideally... I can put this piece on top instead. Yeah, let's do that instead. So let's just take off the width off the top. And I'm gonna glue it sitting instead of up against, and then we don't have to cut any more off. Little cheeky hack. Let's do it this way, I think. Okay. That's better. It's a little concerning. Where's that glue at? So we're gonna put the glue on the inside. Okay. Glad we caught that. Goodness me. Now, I guess we need to paint this white before we fit it as well, because it is a white sink. So we can get this painted white and then cut out the curvy window detail. I think is a good idea. Okay, let that dry again. Now, the fun bit. Let's cut out the window bit. So, how long is our total? From this end to there. Oh. Beautiful. Got any scraps that size? I don't think so. They're all kind of shorter, aren't they? Like that one. I don't know how we're going to cut these curves out. That's right, but that's what the hole punch was for. We're going to use the hole punch. It's probably about the right size because I need to do 7 curves. Nah, it's too small. Okay, shit. Maybe I do it out of paper, like cardboard. I think it's gonna, we'll try. Let's do a demo one. Let's see if I can do it without it breaking off on this demo one. Otherwise, I'll do it with cardboard because it's going to be a lot easier. And we already know that the fronts are done with cardboard, so it will match somewhat. Nope. It's not going to happen, guys. No. Perfect. Cardboard it is. Get rid of that. We want it to about there. Is this the right stick? Oh, excuse me. Itchy nose. Itchy nose, sanshi go rokunana hachiku juich juni sanshi jugo jurok. Fits up on my channel! Who's this champ? Oh god, so itchy. Why so itchy? Don't answer that. I don't have crotch crabs. So we need a double frill, right? Yeah. So we'll just put a little spacer in between of this timber, I reckon. But we'll cut 2 at the same time and then just shift 1 up. So it's about that long. Okay, and there's 7 curves, am I right? 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yes. Center and then 6 on either side. So... Alright, center. So they need to be about 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they're about like that. Right? Yeah. Oh, they're kind of shallower. Let's see why I'm doing it on this side. Oh, it has to go all the way to the end, you knob. Alright. Do you reckon I can cut two out at the same time? Or it's better to use that trace and then cut again. Let's try it this way. Can't believe you made a video, Cusco! Still blowing my mind. It ends in the down. Yeah. God. I hope this survives me. Fuck, so tight. That's what she said. That's what he said. That's what he said. Does every guy say that to every girl? I've often wondered that. Or every guy. There's no reason. Is it just like the dude equivalent of like saying, "Oh my god, it's so big." Which, guys, by now you must have figured out is a way to get you harder for longer. Just a friendly reminder, this is an adult stream. We talk about adult things. This is not for children. Don't you dare tear. That's what she said. Sorry. Okay, finally. Gosh, that was a finicky little bastard, wasn't it? Oh, it's exhausting. Okay, now we got it. We got it now. We got our little points. Let's flatten them out. Gorgeous. So that's the two layers.
Thanks for checking
Yo! Thank you, person's username that looks like a bot. Welcome to the gang. How you doing? What is crack-a-lackin'? Submitting English before 11:59. Is that what you're doing right now? Cusco, are you joking? You are joking, right? Do not sit there and tell me that you did that video assignment instead of doing your English subject, please. Cusco! Oh, when you get back here, you are in so much trouble. Trouble, young man. You're in so much trouble. I would have done the same. You're in so much trouble. Exclamation mark trouble. Alright, we're going to do it like that. So I forgot that when it was reversed, it would it wouldn't cut out well that way. So we're going to put that there and that on the inside, just underneath it. Beautiful. I was going to put a spacer between them, but I don't think I will. I'm just going to leave it like that. I was going to put a spacer literally between them like this to make the drop shadow a bit more pronounced. Let's have a test. So it sits more like that. Looks pretty cute. The only thing is, if I do it like that, I have to paint them separately. Kind of want it. I like the drop shadow. Alright, paint them separately then. So they're not going to get constructed today. No, we can't do that. It has to go on today. Okay, so let's figure this out. It's quite thin at the top. So I reckon we only need it. Cusco. Oh, he is in so much trouble. So it just means we need to paint the under piece first now. And hope it doesn't curl. Yeah, alright. Spitting English before 11:59. Yeah, you've got literally... Isn't it now, or you got another hour? Can't remember what time it is. You should have another hour, right? Hope so. Thinking of you, Kusk. There's a spot down there that's no good, but I don't know how to fix it. Might have to fix it with card. Deal with that later. Okay. I reckon I do... Could just try and paint it later. I don't see why I can't get the paintbrush up there. Yeah, let's just glue it on. We're just gonna go for it, gang. Let's glue this piece together. That was a lovely song. Try and put it in the middle. There we go. Ah, it was Spirited Away. Really? Go do your homework. Banned. Banned. The slapdash full throttle. Let's see if this works. Method you have. Thank you, babe. That's what I mean. I'm no, you know, crazy hectic miniature person who's like using all the stuff you're supposed to use. I am very much not aiming to achieve that attitude. This is a, let's see if we can do it. No, there's no planning. I haven't thought about this until this very moment, about how to make this. Alright, get that bit. There it is. So just put a little thing between it. Thank you, Plush. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's kind of my attitude with life, though, let's be honest. It's not just my crafting. Alright, there's our little top piece. Of course, we need just an inch more glue. I wonder how our sink's going. I reckon what we'll do with the sink is I'll just put a little horizontal beam going across just so it can sit on it flat. Because, I mean, if we're going to be technical... Where's the reference picture? There it is. If we're going to be technical, the sink does go up from the bench. Just saying. So that's going to require some maths to figure out exactly where the sink will fit through the counter. Because a lot of it's going to be taken up through that counter, which is core flute, or foam core, sorry, which is probably 5 mil. We'll see how it goes. We'll figure it out. Figured it out thus far, haven't we? I spent 2 hours trying to figure out the best way to make some miniature beds. Oh, you didn't do it? Miniature beds. I'd probably make the base and then turn it upside down and put the legs on, and then turn it upside down again and put the headboard on. Bed's cute. I love little... Oh, I can't wait to make more miniatures! Can't wait to make all these little things for doll houses. Little beds and chairs. Oh my god. To make doll houses. Can someone just figure out a way for me to live off this, please? If I could do this for the rest of my life, happy gal. Plus gardening, happy gal. Very happy gal. Starting with the pillow. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's a great spot to start. Spooky, you're onto it. Come on. In your spot. Yeah. But I'm making 7 of them and they're only 1.5 inches long. What? That long? That's crazy. So I bet in this scale would be this long. It'd be like 6 inches. That's crazy. Yeah, you're gonna have to use matches or something. That's so crazy tiny, dude. Yeah, they gotta be really uniform. Good luck! 3D printer? No, it's not very upcycled, is it? Alright, let's let that set and chill. Give it a bit more at the top here. Oh my god, we did it, guys. So now, this whole piece comes out, by the way, new people. This all slides right out. I'm just doing it in place because I can use the gravity. This is all, this can all slide out. So next stream we'll be painting the entire cabinetry. And I haven't glued it in yet because I want to slide the floor and the tiles in as well before. And I haven't decided yet whether or not to just print it. I could just print it. If I print it, the whole point I did the size set was so that I could print it an A4 floor or an A4 background. Now, this is the set I use for my set as well. This is the miniature shell that I use for my set as well, but I think I want to glue this set in. I want this set to be stationary. I don't want things to fall off, and I think I can just make another box. I can just make another box for the next set. I'd like this to be a compact item, I think. Oh, really? I might take a little break and have a look. Oh, do you mind if we look on stream? Shit. I'll wait till you say yes. Go for it. Oh, thank you, darling. Alright, here we go. Oh my fucking god. Hang on, I gotta see if this is in shot. It is in shot. Look at this shit. Yo. It's submitted? Nice. Look at this, Cusco. Look at the roof. These are beautiful. Oh my god, that tree is epic. Is that a skull tree or something? Oh my god, these are sick, dude. Look at that sky in the background. Oh, I love the little cottage with the little chimney. Dude. How good's a little cottage with a little chimney? I can't with sheds. I love sheds. God skull. Fuck yeah. This is so cool, dude. These trees are incredible. Do you do them with wire and foil and then paint? Or plaster? Or do you use modeling clay? This is so cool. Well done. These are fresh. These are fresh. Cool. That's a smoker and it's only 1.5 inches tall. You're fucking kidding me. You're joking. There's no way that's 1.5 inches tall. Are you telling me that this is 1.5 inches tall? That's that big. God damn it. That's crazy. So your wood's like this big. You cut up a little twig, did you? That's so cute. How cool are miniatures? You really have no idea until there's something for scale next to it. Like I sent a photo to my dad because he was like, how's the model going? Hey, don't talk about this man's wood like that. I sent it, he's like, how's it going? So I sent him a photo and he goes, I can't really tell the scale. Like, put something in it. So I put a lighter in the shot and he's like, oh shit. Because the lighter was the same size as the cabinetry. Fantastic. All right. Well, that should be gluing now. I shouldn't need to hold it back anymore. Now we need to guesstimate where the sink is and we need to get it exactly fucking right. Otherwise, it's not going. The dead grass by the smoker is human hair. Ah, gross. That's great. Oh, it looks like miscanthus. So how the fuck are we going to guesstimate exactly where that is? This is going to be fun. So we need to know where this shelf is and that shelf is. So it's roughly, puts a T in roughed, roughly there and there. Okay, makes sense. It's literally the exact size of the sink. So the marks are there and there on either side. This is our only piece of this. So I cannot mess this up, guys. I'm very scared. Alright, we need to sit this about... So it's going to sit like there. Okay, so what's the width of it? the mark? Oh, there. Width is there. I reckon we do it about there. Abouts is always good. Or measure in abouts. Fucking hell. I think it's there. Ah! I'm terrified. I'm terrified and I can't. I'm gonna have to erase it. Let's sharpen our pencil so we get nice and sharp. Okay, so we're looking at our two lines here. One's there and one's there. I'm gonna measure it again. So in from the wall. Okay, it's over too far. Okay, it's more like there. Which would make it there. Ugh, so scary. Can't tell if the sirens in the... Oh, it's real life. So many sirens around here. Okay, so sorry my head's in the way, but I gotta get my head in there. I think it's there. We're gonna commit. It's pretty close to the front, so we're gonna do it there. Oh god, this is terrifying. I feel sick. I'm gonna cut just inside this line. Oh god, that's terrifying. I'm not stressed at all. What are you talking about? How dare you even suggest that? Fuck me. Okay. So let's go on the inside. Sorry my head's in the way, but I gotta get my head in there. You know, sometimes it just be like that, Kusk. Okay, let's go like this. Terrified. Let's go. Let's plunge in. If I fuck this up, I gotta buy another piece. So let's not. I'm purposefully undercutting. Like a chain store, like Amazon. Purposefully undercutting. Scary. Yeah, it is, but it's not environmentally friendly to throw away, especially this shit. It's terrible for the environment. And it's effort factor. I have to go and buy it. It's actually not that cheap. I probably paid $4 for this piece. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit of a hippie plush. Total hippie. Don't know if you could tell. Just realized I have flowers in my hair. You're like, yeah, figured. Yeah, I picked up on that, babes. Yeah. I did put that together already. Yeah, shut up, Cusco. So I'm kind of just doing like the major points. Now I'm going to do the corners. Foam Core is a solid dollar store here. I'm way ahead of you on the hippie front. I live in BC where pop was legal before it was legal, mate. Don't even fucking get me fucking started. That's why I live in Australia, my guy. Because Australia has not yet cottoned on to all of the money that they could be making by letting, decriminalizing at least, cannabis in this country. Well, not this country, but my original country of Australia. But alas, we still have the over-religious conservatives in office. Yada 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 politics. Yada 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 yada. Moving to Iceland. Politics. Yada yada. Nah, not Iceland. That's why I wanted to live in BC. I got a 2-year visa, and unfortunately, I just couldn't. I couldn't stay. My little heart was broken. Got a job at a dispensary, though. Obviously not if any Australian government officials are watching. Which I know you tune in. Shout out Australian Federal Police. Thanks for always hanging out in chat. Checking me out. Have you checked out, like, criminal TikTok? There are so many, like, born-again criminals on TikTok doing lives, and they're talking in code, and it's really funny. I'm like, I wonder if TikTok knows that there's just straight-up organized crime meetings happening on TikTok live. I watched it and I went, this is a meeting. Gotta remember that guy's name. Oh, that's cool. Foam Core stores for free. They are signs for sign sales. That's a great. You think TikTok is? No, I don't. I don't think TikTok is at all about the well-being of anything other than TikTok, which is fair for a slacko business. Are you an Amazon supporter? This will give us the real hippie vibe. Plush. Have you bought something from Amazon before? You can be truthful here. Oh, got him. Alright, I think we did it. Tinsel. I can count my Amazon purchase on one hand, still hold the joint. I appreciate that. I have actually made one Amazon purchase. It was to get a book secondhand for school. The only place I could find it was on Amazon. I was so disappointed. I was like, as I'm like making an account. Ooh, here we go. Ah, I hope it fits. I'm so scared. I'm so scared, guys. As for some items, I have little choice if I want it. Oh, for Amazon. Understood, yeah. I get that. And that's your choice. I just appreciate that you don't buy every single fucking thing off it. And I know that people are not the problem there. Amazon's the problem. Don't get me started. People are never the problem in that regard. It's just shocking. Oh, guys, I think we fucking did it. I don't even need to adjust it. Look at that. My personal, just go to Target. It's the same bullshit. Mass marketed, mass produced shit. Toys at Walmart, 200% markup, small business on Amazon, exactly. Yo! KT Rain! Rain! Any people, let me hear you shout. Rain! Welcome in! Try to shop at Canadian Corpse. I have to go to a superstar. Okay, they're all obviously jargon to me. I have no idea what any of those words mean. But do you grow food? Can you grow food up there? Does anything grow up there? Look at that. We're going to get our slightly raised sink. That's why I did it slightly small so I can see that. We got a slight bevel, baby. Look at that. There's our sink, guys. We made a sink. It's actually a little wide now we look at it, but no one can see that.
Welcome to the cum zone. Only come inside anime girls. Quivering clit, double clit.
Guys, I am so sorry.
Fresh ball. Elegant ejaculation. First the kiss,
then the cum.
I'm
so sorry, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm G. We're making a miniature kitchen. We're making 3 Stubilee's kitchen. Very classy. Thank you. Yes, that's my break blogs. Cusco likes to use it at awkward times. Thank you, KT Rain. How was your stream, by the way? Can we get a shout out, please? For Katie Rain. Love it. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hope your stream is cool. Alright, let's see if it fucking fits. This is terrifying. Alright, let's put it up. This is cool. This is cool. We got a little sink. Well, you still need to put a hole in it, I guess. I don't know how to drill a hole. I'm terrified. And we do need to paint it white, don't we? I mustn't forget that. And I might sand the edges down a little so it looks rounded. Catty Red. I don't know what it is. First time in 9 months? Crazy. Close enough. K-Train. Oh. I'm so sorry, K-Train. I didn't even think of K-Train. I didn't even see that. My brain not saying K-Train. Hope your stream was cool, babes. Makes a lot more sense now. Katiran. I'm so sorry. Let's paint this thing. I might sand it a bit on the edges. Okay, let's choose a front. I'm gonna write, this is front. Oh my god, that's so funny. How was your stream? What did you get up to? What did you get up to? You cutie. Where's my paintbrush there? One of Milky's friends, right? Oh, you're Milky friend! Any friend of Milky's a friend of ours. Which started as any friend of Spooky's is a friend of ours. That's how we met Milky. Ah, cool! Yeah, we love Milky. Milky's cool, man. But just don't get him to, like, give you directions anyway, am I right? You know, Spooky, Milky came in the other day and was like, oh man, rough night. I was like, oh, did you play GeoGuessr? He's like, no. I was supposed to sand it first, George. You literally just said that. I'm genuinely worried it'll fall apart. I've only got coarse sandpaper. We're not going to sand it. '90s games, what'd you play? Ooh, fantastic. I was playing Unreal Tournament the other night and pissing Cusco off. One little armor off. Sorry, he's got 2 names. Of course. All the cool kids have 2 names, right? I don't know if that's true, everyone. I thought all the cool kids have 1 name, actually, now I think about it. They don't need to be further classified by a surname. So I hate surname. We're getting rid of surname soon. You can spell it with a U all you want, but we all know it's man name. We all know it stands for man name. Stone Keep. Ooh. The tiny kitchen. We're just making a little miniature. This is the fun. We're not going to do anything with it. I'm going to give it to the streamer whose set it is. This is a friend's stream, Cerise Jubilee. And we're going to give it to her. She well, not the actual set, but she can take footage or use footage or photos. I think she mentioned something about that, which would be so cool. Otherwise, just to make, man. It's just fun to make. Just a bit of fun, mate. Bit of mental health day for me. It's a very mentally refreshing day for me. I could just sit, play with some paint, think about the week that's passed. This is kind of my Saturday today. This is my day off. It's my weekend. This is more like my Sunday, actually. Yesterday was my Saturday. Normally I garden and listen to Doona Betty, or Betty Childs, on Mondays. It's always a laugh. Oh shit, we got a fan! You guys chat Stone... who? Stone Keep. I don't know it. But I like rocks. So if it's anything like Rust with my special rock, maybe... which is basically what I play. I play Stone Keep. I get that stone when you start Rust, and I just keep it as long as I can. Without... before dying. Yeah, babe. So Tuesday is... hopefully my schedule says it. Tuesday is... Maker's Day. Yeah, I'll be doing Tiny Time. Every Tuesday. And then afterwards, I might turn on, like I did last week, the no face cam stream, no mic stream. And if I keep working on it, and you guys can, you know, keep up with the progress. Well, it's also so I've documented it for myself. So yeah, I might do that later. I'm not sure yet. Because I would like to do the painting stream live, but maybe not. Maybe I do the painting stream tonight, guys. What do you think I should do? I could just do the painting offline. Well, not offline, but off face cam. Who wants to watch paint dry? I don't know. I'll think about it. I will think about it. But thanks for asking, Spooks. Are you thinking of using a Tuesday for you? Would I ever move to another planet? Yeah, I have already. I'm from Saturn originally. Thought we'd check out Earth. Earth's pretty cool. What about you? Marley, would you? Why'd you move to Earth? Let's check it out. Something different, you know. Keep it fresh. You reckon it's going to be like that? Like, if we make it a few more 100 years, humans, we get to the stage where you can, like, do summer vacation on... Where are you going? Where are you going for the summer vacay? Oh, darling, I'm checking out Pluto. Pretty cool. Would I live on another planet today? Right now, Earth is offering me a lot more than another planet could. So probably not. But if it was very convenient and I could return, then yeah, probably. Why not? That'd be toit. Coolio, Mulio. You gotta go. Thank you so much for dropping in, and thank you again for the follow, Plush. I hope to see you again, and we'll check out your stream. Hang on, where's your thing? There it is. I'll check out your stream when you're live. See you, dude. Everyone's a boy. Bye to our new friend. There's our sink. Done. I haven't bothered painting the bottom. We don't need to. Night, Plush. Have a great sleep. Aren't you, sweetheart? Thank you for the thank you for the shout out. Yeah, do a shout out. God, I'm a knob. Thanks, Cusco. This way, you're the best. Let's go. Have a good sleep, dude. How nice is that guy? Miniaturist. I say guy for everyone, by the way, so please don't feel gendered. Guys and gals and non-binary pals is what I should say. I regret not putting a proper back on this because I have to do this every time. Of course he was Canadian. Trust. Oh god, how long have we been live? 5.5 hours. That feels about right. I'm like, I could feel like I could have a little break now. So I'm either going to I can either BRB and stay live, or I can raid out and then go live for my lurk stream. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I prefer to keep them separate than just turn off the mic and face cam and keep rolling live. Spooky says stay live. Why? Say liver. Because I'm deciding straight liver. I'm deciding whether or not to kick on. Well, all I need to do now is paint. And it's going to take a few coats, you know what I mean? So that could be a good thing to do on the lurk stream. Oh no, guys, I don't have the pink yet. I don't have the pink yet. I can't paint the insides. I haven't bought the pastel pink. I don't think I even have red. If I have red, I can try and mix it and do all of the painting at once, because I don't really care about mixing if it's for the insides of the cupboards. It's the outside of the cupboard that I'm worried about. Yeah, you get what I mean? Yeah, it's a separate VOD thing, because I want the silent one to be able to be categorized like that. Oh, yeah, I want to take a break, but we've got to wait for this fucking thing to dry. Our island, let's have a look at it. Let's go! We made an island! Kitchen island! Fuck yeah, and that sits there. Sits like that. At the front of the shot. Fuck yeah. Drake. Don't you Drake up in mine. What album do I need to file a report? I completely like what? For who? Oh, Drake. What album would you take with you to a deserted island? Bo Burnham, Inside. I'm a comedy song person. If I had to pick one, it'd be that. I can remember all other music in my head. That's the only one that I would like to have around me to sing along with. What about you? What about you guys? I'll file a report for red, for pink paint. Is that what he means? I bet you he does. Oh, we've got to stick that bad boy in too. It's pretty bad though. We've got 2 big gaps there. This cabinetry on the left isn't ideal, I'll be honest. Just gonna stick this down real quick. Led Zeppelin? Led Zeppelin? God. My mouth just stopped working properly. Okay, here we go. Let's pop this in. Hope I haven't measured the wrong gap. That's what she said. We're good. Yeah, red reprint. I did say it like that, didn't I? I was like, man, my mouth didn't want to say it. Yeah, I'm kind of ready to like chill out and stop talking and lurk. So I'll probably I'll probably wrap up this stream soon, gang, and we'll I'll turn on. I'll be back in like half an hour later or something with the where'd it go? With the oh there. Yes, a red Zeppelin with lights. And we'll go live again with the lurk stream with no cam. And Cusco, if you're still up after this, I might just ask you. Oh, I need software. That's right. You said I need software. Okay, it's not gonna have music this time, guys. Sorry. It's not gonna have music this time. Yes, for people who are responsible enough to use it. You can TTS it up. You can commentate it if you want. Okay. Ah, nah. 30 minutes if you wanna. Oh no, babe. I'm not gonna keep you up to do that. That's all good. I just won't put music on this one. The software will take a bit to download, right? Anyway, I'm gonna rate it now anyway. Let's see first though, if this fits. It's a bit tacky still, but I want to try it. I gotta try it. Well, that's the front there. Glad I labeled it. Try and pull it from underneath. Now this still has to be tiled, remember? So I'm not gonna push it all the way down. Just push it down like that far. There's a bit of hair on it. Push it down like that far because it still needs to be tiled. So this is going to raise up around it anyway. Software. How do I split? We'll talk to Cusco. I want to split the audio so that my desktop audio can play Netflix to me while I'm sitting here. It plays through the speaker, and they split it off, and you guys on the stream are listening to just a random YouTube video. That's what I need to be able to do. Okay, we're gonna try it. Oh god, I'm fucking terrified. Sick to my stomach. Sick to my stomach. Okay, I'm gonna try it.
Marley Moose says help.
I think, are you good, babe? What's wrong, mate? Oh god, I'm terrified. Okay. This is like this is millimeter. There's not even a millimeter of forgiveness here. Oh shit. Oh god, it's over to the right, like literally a millimeter. Guys, I'm gonna have to cut the island. The actual counter. It's so close. It's so close. Can I push it up a bit? To be fair, that was a hard one to measure. Oh my god, it is like on the precipice of fitting. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna slice down this end, just like, oh, not even a mil.
One little llama says at Marley Moose, you need help, we get it. Writing's not easy. That's why Grammarly can help. This sentence is grammatically correct, but it's wordy and hard to read. It undermines the writer's message and the word choice is bland. Grammarly's cutting-edge technology helps you craft compelling, understandable writing that makes an impact on your reader. Much better. Are you ready to give it a try? Installation is simple and free.
Sponsor! Thank you, Grammarly, for sponsoring the stream. You knob. Did ExpressVPN end up sponsoring him? In the end? Did they just do it? Or was it VPN NordVPN? Was it Nord? It was Nord. I remember. Oh, shut up. There's a lot of VPN people. They all advertised to the same fucking streamers. Let's go! Sync is in, bud. Ludwig. Thought that was a reference to Ludwig. Can't keep up with you kids.
67 says I think you've got it.
I think you've got it, Ryu. Coming in with the puns. You know I love a good pun. Okay. Oh, that's wet. I forgot there was wet paint in there. That's what she said. Alright, that's our counter, gang. Oh my god, the sink fits. Look. There's a sink in there! It's obviously not pushed down fully, but that's a sink, guys. Look.
One little llama
Did that
said
just
in
break
high
off?
school, I was dared to play gay chicken, which is where two straight guys pretend to be gay, and the first one to chicken out loses.
Yes,
the
pretend.
other guy and I are both really stubborn, and neither one of us wanted to lose. We've been married 14 years and live on a bed and breakfast in Vermont without adopted daughter. If that dude doesn't chicken out soon, I'm going to start to suspect that he's actually gay.
I feel like you're hitting that way less than I do when I'm fitting up. Look, we're gonna sink. It's raised up a little higher because again we're gonna tile the bench, but the countertop. But check it out, guys. It's happening. I think, except for the oven door, which we have, I've just kept it off because we're gonna paint it separately. This is fucking done. Now we can do all the fun stuff like making all the wire baskets for the dishwasher and the wire racks for the oven. Now we can start by making appliances and utensils other than the ones that we've already made. Oh god, Ryu. Ryu. Oh, someone do Ryu's thing. Sorry, the mods get to do it, but you guys get locked out. Someone repost Ryu's troll. Go on. Just for troll's sake. Let's enjoy a little troll from Ryu. Thank you. Is it working? Did we break TTS? Did we break TTS again? We did, didn't we? Fuck. We broke Brian again. Ryu, I'm sorry. We did try. Alright, let's have a look who's live. Goodness me. Let's have a look.
One little llama says him sorry.
Are you? Are you sorry? What is this? What is this window? Oh, no shit. I had two of them. Hey! What?
You long 67 says
Why did it work that time? Cute penguins. What are they crafting? Anyone see any cute or funny titles? Lex Art Gaming, smoke, build, skate, repeat. Let's go. Model making. Ooh. That's what we like to see. I heckin' love plastic crap. Crack. Nah, I don't. Eye bags brought to you by... Okay, here we go. So this is the kind of humor I can get behind. Let's suss out some peeps. This person is under a K. She's gorgeous! There we go. There we go. There we go, Ryu. Thank you. Who is this person and why don't we know this person? Ally, Palestine, Taiwan, cross-stitch, cozy, pixel art. Cool.
Wonderful. You should sleep then. What time is it there? Midnight? How are you
Sick.
also sleepy?
You should check this person out. They're really cute. Okay, who else did we shortlist? Could you not see her? There she is. Okay, next person. What are they doing? Got a harmony candle. Seem to have the same... Oh, look at the size of the house. Look at the little house down there. She made me feel like a little boy. She's gorgeous. Okay, we'll come back to them because they're clearly away. Who we got here? Peacemaker. Not my scene. Next. A little squishy something. Look at these tiny little penguins. Oh, they're so cute. There's another cool stream to follow. Did you ever watch that Resin Diary? No! Let's watch it right now. Where is it? What's it? Give me a link. Do you want to post a link? I give you permission. And then we're going to raid this gorgeous person, I think. Although they haven't come back yet. Archie, as in architectural? This is cool. I might follow these guys just cause. Co-working streamer by day, variety streamer by night. 24-year-old living in Melbourne. Let's fucking go. I want to hear this person. They said BRB though. Okay, this we can't not with this person.
One Little Llama says, close ears ID religious, the Bible is an amazing manga. Chapters 1 to 5 were written by this guy named Moses, but for some reason the author changed around. Abram is definitely my favorite character, although for some reason they retconned his name to be Abraham, and in some regional publications...
Yeah, whisper it to me, Rio, if it doesn't work on the in the stream.
Sarah. Also,
what is he talking
nailed
about?
The New Testament chapter with some great character devil.
Yeah, see, you joke, but I genuinely don't know the actual so-called story, so yeah, I didn't think it would let me. Just whisper it to me. Tune. Thanks for all being here. Da 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 da. Oh, there it is. Cheers, Rue. Yo! These are miniatures? We're gonna watch this and then raid out. Oh, yeah. So he's using foam there, right? I'll proper watch this, but I'm just doing a really quick walkthrough sneak peek while we, oh, wow, look at that. Archway. Oh my goodness, come on. That's all foam, right? Stunning. Foam and clay, yeah. Sick. How's the coloring? piece of glass. Oh, I don't want to work with epoxy. Oh, tree! Handmade tree leaves. Goodness me. Oh my goodness. This is what is up. So I want to do something, yeah, oh, we are X Games mode. Yeah, I want to do something like this. So I have a project coming up where I'm going to make a miniature garden. And this is something that I'm going to do at this, hopefully this quality. Attempted quality, obviously. It's going to be dodgier, but with vegetation and with texture and with weathering, and that's what I'm basically practicing for. I can't wait. Oh, stunning. What did he write, I wonder? They. I don't know who this is. Wow. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Here's the tour. Here's the tour! It's tour time, everyone! That's insane detail. Look at the bits of rubble and debris and leaf litter. Ugh, stunning. This is insane. Oh yeah, go down, go down. Ooh. Lighting, go. 3, 2, 1. How good's the rock? The candles, I can't. Incredible. The candles are just the last little flickering. That's stunning. GG's. Oh my god, look at that. That's insane. Oh, thank you so much for sharing that, Ryu. That's so cool. I loved that. That's the artist? Oh. So cool. Is a pun on thalassophobia, fear of open ocean. Oh, okay, gotcha. Goodness me. Oh, the person's back. Let's say hi to this let's have a look at whoever this person is now that they're back. See if they're cool. This guy is an architect. He's in focus time. We better not disturb him. He's in focus time. But I'm going to chuck this guy a follow. Because this looks cool. Oop. Sorry, I know you're hi! Hey, cutie! What a cutie! Anyway, I'm going to chuck him a follow because that looks cool. I'm going to watch that in the background. Thank you all for being here, everyone. We're going to go... Welcome! I'll go say g'day in a bit. Let's go raid this lovely person, though. Orphan Stitch. We want to check out some cool stitching. Because this looks sick. Pixel art. And this looks sick as well. They both look sick. Alright, lovelies. Let's raid out. Loud ass notification incoming. What? That's so cool. T that close to the keyboard made no likey. Oh, which one? Oh yeah, that's scary. That's scary. Oops. Oops. Wrong place. I followed in focus time! I'm such a fool! I should have waited.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking
Oh,
in. I'm
wrong arrow. Thank you for the follow. I'm about to raid out. Thank you so much. I'll be back for a... check me out. I'll be back for a lurk stream. If you're interested in model making, I'm continuing with this model here tonight. But anyway, I'm going to raid out. That's $3.95. Let's go. Aw, thanks, Halls. Welcome in. Oh, you're model making too. I am, wrong arrow. I'm going to be continuing with it, but I'm going to turn the face cam and the mic off, and we're going to raid out. We've been here for 6 hours, so we're going to raid out. I know. Let's go. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Sorry I'm about to leave, but everyone say good day to this new person. Hopefully they're cool, and we'll send them some love. And otherwise, I'll be back in a few days for games night. We're playing Firewatch on Friday night. All right, love you. Mwah. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you in a bit. See you, bye.
Cardio hurts more than weights. Oof. That's like running, right, VT?